that scale with you. Visit VEEAM.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
What a beautiful day in nature. Take it from a little bug like me. Nothing makes you feel more alive. Oh, whoa, I almost got frogged. That was a close call. But boy, do I feel capital A alive. Luckily for you humans, Nature's Way put that thrilling feeling of aliveness in a bottle. Nature's Way Alive Women's Multivitamin Gummies with 16 vitamins and minerals. Delicious multivitamins inspired by nature. Whoa, better luck next time, pal. Nature's Way.
A que cobertura de saúde me posso candidatar? Quando é a minha próxima consulta DHS? Tem dúvidas sobre os seus benefícios Medicaid, SNAP ou RE Works? Agora pode obter respostas com o aplicativo móvel Healthy Road. É grátis e fácil de usar. Visite a App Store ou Google Play e procure por Healthy, RHODE. E como sempre, pode ainda telefonar ou visitar qualquer gabinete do Departamento de Serviços Humanos de Rhode Island.
Gain presents a tale of longing and long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Add Gain scent beads for an even longer lasting scent.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
We're CCRI, and we're more than you think. Our 4 campuses offer flexible class schedules with over 90 programs to help you discover your career path or advance in the one you already have. And with more than 70 transfer agreements, along with the lowest tuition in Rhode Island, CCRI is the smart choice.
Women are the fastest growing group of gun owners in the U.S. today. Maybe it's because the country is more dangerous, or maybe it's to protect the ones who matter most. No matter the reason, armed women across the country are joining the U.S. Concealed Carry Association to prepare for what happens before, during, and after an act of self-defense. USCCA members are educated, trained, and insured because the truth is, having a gun just isn't enough. Visit uscca.com/empower to join today.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online, 985thesportshub.com.
On this media, Joe, obviously you guys did a great job defending in isolation, forcing them to play in isolation in that game one. What would you credit to the effort across the board you got from pretty much everybody on the team in that spot and your ability to kind of force the other team to play in that style?
First it starts with our transition defense. If we don't get back and make it 5-on-5, it's hard to be able to do that great. And then the ball pressure, and then just the individual pride, taking on the pride of guarding you, and then the guys off the ball, being able to do both. You got to shift, you got to get out the shooters. So it's just team defense, most important thing.
Next row back in the aisle. Joe, when it comes to getting the maximum amount out of this group, do you feel that you had kind of a natural skill set to do that in terms of messaging, approach, details, or were there some adaptations that you had to make from your personal style in order to get the most out of this group's potential?
I feel like we got a group of guys that really want to win. They've been around a long time and they want to do it together. And when you have a locker room that has ownership and takes it upon themselves to hold each other accountable, you got a chance. So the guys want to win. They make that decision, and they're willing to do whatever it takes to win. And that's the most important thing.
But the group did have perhaps some blind spots here and there that you addressed. How did you go about kind of doing that and getting buy-in in regard to addressing blind spots?
We still do have blind spots. We're always going to have blind spots. I think it's just recognizing those and understanding how we can leverage them by using the guy next to us to be better.
All right, welcome back to the opening tap presented by Michelob Ultra, the superior light beer, getting you ready for Game 2 of the NBA Finals, Celtics and Mavericks. Celtics with a 1-0 series lead here. Sit comfortably in the catbird seat. I'm pretty comfortable in my seat as well. Sean Silver with you before we hand it over to Grandy and Max at 7:30. Celtics tonight leading you into Game 2. You heard Joe Missoula there, asked by a couple of colleagues out there about some of the things that he noticed from Game 1 and also about the way that he is piloting this team, you might say, right? Some big keys from Game 1 that Missoula hit on there. The transition defense, very key to slowing the Mavericks down. Now, Luka Doncic isn't going to win a foot race with you necessarily, but when that outlet passing it out there, they got springy guys, they got fast guys that could get easy baskets, right? Celtics limiting that. The individual pride of the players, because that's what it was. They were man on Luka Doncic in Game 1, and it worked. They let him get his. He can go out there and get 30. He can get 40, whatever. If the other guys aren't contributing, that's all that they're going to get. And particularly with Luka now potentially banged up, I'm not sure how much I believe that, and we can get into that, sure. But the individual pride of the defenders on display in Game 1. Even Sam Hauser, a much maligned Sam Hauser who wasn't hitting his shots. People were like, oh, he can't stay on the floor because he's not an elite defender. If he's not hitting his shots, you got to bench him. And, hey, I like some of the guys on the Celtics bench potentially more than Sam Hauser in spots. But Sam Hauser showed himself in Game 1. Not only did he hit a couple of triples, but his individual defense was there. They were taking away the corner threes. They were taking away the lobs that killed Minnesota. Clearly, the Celtics watched some video, they had plenty of time to do so, made some adjustments, and were ready for what Jason Kidd and the Mavs were ready to throw at them. Is Kidd a master tactician? No. But Joe Missoula was ready. And so Joe Missoula, too, asked about his coaching. He deflects to the players holding each other accountable. But let's give Joe, at least to this point, I don't want to say give him his flowers, right? Let's give him some credit. You get flowers when you get the championship, right? But let's give him some credit for pushing the right buttons. A lot of people were worried about what's the Achilles heel of the Celtics when you talk to a friend or potentially an in-law, at a family gathering. What's the thing that is going to hold the Celtics back this year? Hey, what do you think the teacher's going to look like this year? Well, this year, it was everybody, at least a fair number of people, went to Joe Missoula. The coach is the fatal flaw. They shouldn't have this guy running the team. They should have a veteran guy at the head, was the take that I was getting. Hey, maybe based on the data, maybe not wrong, okay? But he has been pushing all the right buttons. He's clearly not killing them. He is helping the Celtics. That timeout to get them focused. The message that he is repeating, beating into their heads, and that they are carrying around that locker room. As we mentioned with the whole Jaylen versus Jason thing, we don't want to talk about it. United front. We have a mission. We're 3 games away. Let's get there. Couple other things for this game. Luka Doncic, a thoracic sprain. What's it going to be now? All right, it's been both legs, his back at some point. It's the finals. Everybody is banged up at this point of the season. Okay, Luka Doncic, I'm not going to poo-poo an injury, right? I'm a 41-year-old male who hasn't stepped on the basketball court in a few years. Even when I did, I wasn't there to do it like Luka Doncic. Not even 1/100th of Luka Doncic. But I can see something when I watch Luka Doncic. He's very dramatic. He's very, very dramatic. There's a narrative. There's a storyline clearly that Luka Doncic is he's writing his own he's writing his own movie out there. But really all he is like a booker for a pro wrestling match. It's not a Hollywood movie that he's writing up. This is just some more carny stuff by the Mavs, some more stuff out there to get people talking, get people thinking about how Luka has to overcome the odds to lead the Mavericks to the title. What I'm hearing, the sources out there, in my ears at this hour, is that Luka is expected to play in this game. Celtics ran him ragged in Game 1. I heard my sports sub colleagues Leroy Irvin, Jerome Battle on yesterday morning. They mentioned the red shoulders of Luka Doncic. And that's when you tell a guy was gassed. Hey, again, when I played hoops, my shoulders got red out there. Hey, he already gets high usage, dominating every ball possession for the Mavericks. The Celtics just let him dribble the ball into the ground, let him take their fadeaway threes, let him score 30. They took his assets away. They limited his teammates' ability to impact the game, and he was gassed having to do it all. And you can't hide him defensively on an inferior player because Boston doesn't have one for the most part when he's on the court. There's been talk about, he's been battling these injuries. I see him as Luka Doncic, all-NBA thespian. He'll be limping 1 minute. He'll be biting a towel in the timeout. Maybe he'll do a Paul Pierce cosplay in game 2 here, bring a wheelchair out at some point, and then come back on the court. I saw the truth hyping the fans up pregame. Who knows if Luka is going to try the same thing. But you got to wonder what he's got in the tank for game 2. Also, Kyrie Irving, who is 6 of 19, just 12 points and 2 assists in game 1. Is Kyrie going to show up? The C's game plan on Kyrie? It really felt like, to me, Celtics were like, we've seen this guy before. We practiced against this guy for 2 years, at least the Celtics who were there. They know what Kyrie's doing. And he got on the podium yesterday and talked about his growth and says he's still loved by some Celtics fans. Hey, I'm all about self-care, okay? Hopefully he's found peace. I don't wish ill on anybody's soul. He is a guy who off the court seems to care about some things. How disjointed that effort is in carrying out his mission, your mileage may vary, right? He still seems to me like, credit my friend Patrick O'Connor, Kyrie's that guy who took a philosophy class in his freshman year of college and wants everybody to know how deep he is, okay? There he is, out there in front of the press, saying it's all love. I wish the fans were a little bit louder. I have grown. Whatever. I hope the Celtics come out there and do exactly what they did in game 1 with Kyrie. And that's kind of what we want to get into in the next segment here before we kick it to Grandia Max. The adjustments of the Boston Celtics, if any, that they make, because clearly Jason Kidd's going to carry some out as well. Sean Silver with you, pregame of game 2, the Michelob opening tap, presented by Michelob Ultra. We'll be back right here throughout the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub, Celtics Radio Network.
How powerful is Cox Internet? Powerful enough to let your band members in Vegas, Phoenix, and Rhode Island jam like you're all in the same garage. Get gig speeds, powered by fiber, from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Download speeds up to 1 gigabit per second. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial connection. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply.
At Navigant Credit Union, our customers are our owners, which means when the community thrives, we thrive. Let's make your goals a reality. Own your mission. Own your credit union. Navigant Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Chocolate and pretzel? Pretzel and chocolate! Sweet, salty, crunchy flips. This flips everything.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Granger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this.
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you. Around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise. For lives in drive.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly, and get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit VEEAM.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
We are the Community College of Rhode Island. You know us as CCRI, and we're more than you think. We have 4 campuses across the state with guided financial aid and scholarship opportunities and the lowest tuition in Rhode Island. We offer daytime, evening, on-campus, and online classes to help you earn your degree on your time. With more than 90 programs to help you discover your career path or advance on the one you already have. And over 70 transfer agreements, CCRI is the smart choice. We know who we are. Now it's your turn. The Community College of Rhode Island. Find your future here.
At UMass Memorial Health, you can be a
nurse,
mental health clinician,
medical assistant,
but you can also be a
after-hours musician,
family chef,
t-ball coach.
That's because we hire you, all of you, and treat you like a person, not a position. With great pay and excellent benefits, like retirement savings plans and tuition assistance. Come be you at UMass Memorial Health. Explore all we offer at wehireyou.org.
Are you covered by Medicaid? Take steps to make sure you and your family stay covered. It's easy. All you need to do is keep your contact information up to date so the state can reach you when it's your turn to renew. Be sure to watch for mail from the state of Rhode Island, then take action right away. If you have health insurance through Medicaid, it's easy to make sure you stay covered. To learn more or get help with your Medicaid renewal, visit staycovered.ri.gov. That's staycovered.ri.gov.
It doesn't make sense to break up with your one and only unless you're falling for something saucier. Something with a crispy southern breading and one extra ingredient. Something that makes your taste buds tingle. Yeah, it's time to dump your old wings and get a new honey lemon pepper wing from Popeyes. And if that's not your type, don't worry, we've got 5 other flavors. So saunter down to Popeyes and get a 6-piece for just $5.99. We don't make sense, we make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary.
When it comes to your home, we know there are plenty of reasons to protect what's inside. Your family, your photographs, your peace of mind after a long day. At Marshall, we know that protection starts on the outside. We specialize in roofing, siding, and window installations, so we can be sure these critical pieces work well together for long-lasting beauty. Plus, with our easy payment options, investing in your home is more affordable than you may think. So when it comes to your home, protect what's inside with Marshall, your local roofing, siding, and window people.
We all need a little financial help sometimes. That's why I love Dave, the banking app that gets me cash when I need a hand between paychecks. Doesn't do credit checks and doesn't charge late fees. With Dave's extra cash, you can advance the money you need with no interest and no credit check. You could get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. Download the Dave app or go to dave.com/cash.
For terms and conditions, go to dave.com/legal. Eligibility criteria and instant transfer fees apply. Advances typically approved in 5 minutes. Banking services provided by Evolve Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
Porzingis catch, deep 3, got it! Are you serious with this return for Porzingis? 7 of 9, 2 of 3 from distance, 18 points in 11 minutes, and the Celtics lead by...
The Celtics needed in securing that 107-89 win in Game 1. Sean Silver here with you. Welcome back to the opening tap presented by Michelob Ultra, the superior light beer. As we lead up to Game 2, Grandy and Max getting ready to take over at the bottom of the hour here. And you got to hope Porzingis is ready for this one. You know, there have been some follow-up interviews with him over the last couple of days. You know, the comments that you had, right, prior to Game 1. Were you really feeling that hesitant? I forget exactly where it came from to properly credit it, so my apologies. But you know, it sounded to me like a guy who had been injured a lot. You think about Porzingis in New York and how things soured there, and in Dallas where he was expected to be the I guess, Robin to Luka's Batman, right? And the wheels came off for a variety of reasons. Part of that, his own wheels, you know, not healthy. Washington was the most games that we had seen him play in a while. And this season, the Celtics not afraid to bubble wrap him from time to time to keep him healthy for the long run. Obviously, you get that scare in the first round. He sits for a while. And it seemed like, hey, he was hesitant to give his body his Fred McGriff hat full endorsement, right, to go out there and wreak havoc. But my goodness, he did. And, it just really seemed like he took a humble approach prior to the game and then let his play do the talking. So, hey, congratulations for him for that game. I certainly hope he keeps it together here. The Celtics, they're good enough without him to beat Miami, Cleveland, Indiana. I mean, they're talented enough to score. They can defend at a high level. They adjusted to that absence without missing a beat. But Porzingis at times, kind of feels like a video game power-up would be my way to describe it. When he's right, he takes him to another level. They seem almost invincible, like when you get the star in Mario. TD Garden crowd loving it. Jason Kidd said the Dallas D had to be tougher on the 7-3 Latvian. Now, they focused on Tatum in Game 1, so you have to wonder what the alternate game planning is tonight. Does this free up Jason Tatum for a big Game 2? It's all on Jason Kidd right now to counterpunch and make adjustments. We'll see what they are and how the Celtics handle those adjustments. Game 2, it's different here, they say. Sean Silver, the Michelob Ultra opening tap. We'll send it over to Grandy and Max. They got to call this thing all night on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Boston's home for sports is the Sports Hub, a Paisley Media Group station.
This is Shaw's and Star Market Celtics Tonight. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Jaylen Brown, 3 in the air for the game. Got it! He got it! Tatum, right corner against Embiid. Tatum for a 50-piece. A Game 7 50 for Jason Tatum.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Your New England Ford dealers: Apex Entertainment Center, Clinton Savings Bank, Catcher's Law, Revise Energy, Massachusetts Health Connector, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Ticketmaster, Bosch Tools, Gulf Oil, VA New England, Granite City Electric GCE Nitrate, and by Cat's Eye Pest Control.
They come from 16 down and get a buzzer-beating fall away from Al Horford. Tatum spins, lays it up and in to beat the buzzer. The Celtics have won the ball game at the buzzer.
And by Town Fair Tire, Nissan, Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, Michelob Ultra, Mass Mutual, Cambridge Savings Bank, UMass Lowell, 110 Grill, East Coast Metal Roofing, your New England Honda dealers, Amica Insurance, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
The Boston Celtics have fulfilled the prophecy that was demanded of them, and they are champions again of the Eastern Conference. And for the second time in 3 years, the Celtics do it on the road to earn a trip to the only two places they have ever called home: Boston and the NBA Finals.
Now, here's Sean Granty and Cedric Maxwell.
In the center of the sports world, once again, TD Garden tonight hosting its 11th ever NBA Finals game. What the Celtics hope will be their 9th straight playoff win on their way to an 18th world title. Tonight, Game 2 of the 2024 NBA Finals for the Celtics and the Dallas Mavericks. Just another June night on Causeway Street where so much of this league's history has already been written. Thanks for spending Game 2 with us. I'm Sean Grandy. Cedric Maxwell joins us shortly, and when he does, coming up on the fastest 30 minutes in the NBA, the Finals Game 2 edition of Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. The return of Kristaps Porzingis was the story of Game 1. Nearly 40 days and 40 nights since his last game, but how did the Cap respond after the game? We'll explore that and discuss how KP and JB and that 38-year-old dude who said that they couldn't guard anyone all combined to derail the Mavs offense, at least for one night. Then we'll look at Game 2 from the Mavs side. They reached the NBA Finals, capping a dominant 3-month stretch with rim running and corner threes supporting Luka and Kyrie. How do they adjust after the Celtics took 3 of those 4 things away in Game 1? And yes, will the Jason Kidd troll on Jaylen and Jason have any effect whatsoever? We'll ask a world-class troller in Max. And we'll take our trip around the NBA. The latest Dan Hurley Lakers update. And if you missed it, Adam Silver's State of the State here Thursday night with some interesting comments on expansion.
By turning to expansion, it doesn't mean that we're going to announce that now we're ready to add teams. It means that there'll be a committee of NBA governors that will focus on it. There's clearly markets out there that are very interested.
Our Game 2 check-in with the head coach, Joe Missoula.
We spent 2 days focusing on the things we can control. And if you focus on the things you can control, it's easier to adapt to how the game is being played.
Well, coming up next, the last time the Celtics opened the NBA Finals at home, Paul Pierce came out of the tunnel and back into a legendary moment in Game 1. Thursday, 16 years later, the backstage camera was on Kristaps Porzingis. And when he stepped back on the floor for the first time, not in 6 minutes, but in 6 weeks, a similar lifetime memory was etched in franchise history. We'll look back to Game 1. Pump fake, Porzingis steps to the top of the circle and hits again. 40 days and 40 nights he spent away from the Celtics. It's all coming up and more as we catch it out of the Celtics and Mavericks. Game 2 of the NBA Finals, top of the hour on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
How powerful is Cox Internet? Powerful enough to let your band members in Vegas, Phoenix, and Rhode Island jam like you're all in the same garage. Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Download speeds up to 1 gigabit per second. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial connection. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
Chocolate and pretzel? Pretzel and chocolate! Mmm. Sweet, salty, crunchy flips. This flips everything.
At Navigant Credit Union, our customers are our owners, which means your business success is our business success. Own your skill, own your goals, own your credit union. Navigant Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly, and get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit veeam.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
At UMass Memorial Health, you can be a
nurse,
mental health clinician,
medical assistant,
but you can also be a
after-hours musician,
family chef,
t-ball coach.
That's because we hire you, all of you, and treat you like a person, not a position, with great pay and excellent benefits like retirement savings plans and tuition assistance. Come be you at UMass Memorial Health. Explore all we offer at WeHireYou.org.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Well, Jaylen's the best player, so just looking at what he does defensively, he picked up Luka full court. He got to the free throw line. He did everything, and that's what your best player does.
Oh, J-Kid, the Vulcan Mind Meld doesn't work at this level, but it was worth a try. Welcome back to the Game 2 edition of Shaw's and Star Market Celtics tonight. I was standing there when he said it here in the building yesterday, and I knew what he was trying to do, and I knew it was going to make the rounds because the Celtics hadn't had their media availability yet when Jason Kidd said that Jaylen Brown is the best player on the Celtics. And to me, I'll give you my spin, Max, and then I think what he's just trying to do, what didn't work for them in Game 1, among many things, was trying to get Jason Tatum to force against the defense they're playing against him. They're sending two guys to Tatum every time, forcing him to pass. If you're Jason Kidd, you want Tatum to try and force the offense that he did not in Game 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's a try, but at the end of the day, they don't put that on your championship ring. All they say is, you won the championship. I think that, I heard Tatum and Brown talk about it, and they addressed it, and what they said was, hey, dude, we're going to play. And we've had that said about us before. All we need to know is we get out and play hard.
All right, Luka Doncic, hang on to your hats, everybody. will play in game number 2. The story was he was downgraded to questionable in the afternoon. He wasn't walking great coming in the building and even warming up. You could tell he was in some discomfort, but there was I can't believe people were actually buying into the idea that he might not play in game 2 of the finals. If he's compromised at all, obviously that's an issue for Dallas. And I think game 1 for Doncic played out exactly the way I thought it would, in that he is a terrifying offensive player and is going to be one of the best to ever play on that end of the floor. But there are 2 ends of the floor. The Celtics are a team unlike any that Dallas has faced, in that if you're going to play Kyrie and Luka at the same time, you're going to pay for it.
Yeah, you're going to have to pay. And, what I saw was Porzingis, and if he's healthy, another problem for him, because now you're bringing another scorer and a guy who scores in the post. If you make a switch, and teams can't start doing that with Tatum and Brown when Porzingis was out. Now that he's back in the lineup, you punish people right there on the box with the switch.
Porzingis coming off the bench, exact same setup as game 1. Any issues? You good with that?
Trick play, I don't care. I mean, Red Auerbach said the best thing, it's not who starts the game or who ends the game.
All right, before we look ahead, we look back. It seems like a while, doesn't it? What a big psychological difference it is between 3 days and 2 days in between games. But obviously, when you've won or lost, it feels better if you won. It feels much worse if you lost when you have that extra day to think about it. But it was really the way the game played out here on Thursday night. Our look back is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Use code SportsHub. New customers can bet $5 to get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Only with DraftKings Sportsbook and code SportsHub. The crown is yours, and all eyes on Thursday night in Game 1. We're on number 8. The Celtics wearing the home white, the traditional home white, green letters and numbers. They would go left to right. The Dallas Mavericks are going to wear black uniforms tonight in game number 1. Blue numbers, white letters. They will go right to left. Zach Zarba walks into the center circle, throws it up. Al Horford brings it back to Jaylen Brown, who immediately has the ball slapped away. He dives to the floor and has it back. And that's how the NBA Finals are going to begin. Jaylen kick out, Tatum extra pass. Al is open, 3 in the air. Got it.
Man, this is going to be a fast-paced game.
For all the discussion of whether the Celtics could slow down Kyrie and Luka, not enough people talked about Dallas's offense slowing it down. It looked like a turnover, and it is. Jaylen Brown flies in, 2-hand slam. Everybody stopped and thought a foul was called, but Luka just turned the ball over clean. Porzingis trying to pivot a little bit, turns the corner. He's got a lane to the basket. He flies in and slams it with 2 hands.
Wow.
Looks pretty healthy now. 26-18, Boston by 8. Surprising how quickly he beat Lively to the rim. Tatum draws a double team. Derek White swings to Horford. The open man is Jaylen Brown, and he's got 3.
Swinging that basketball around, you double team, and they're making you pay.
51-29, Boston by 22. Jaylen, clean strip of Luka, flies in for the right-hand slam, and the Celtics lead game 1 by 24.
Well, we talked about who he could guard. JB steps up again.
Derek White goes left side to Jason Tatum. Al Horford sets the screen. Tatum rocking a 3.
Oh.
Got it!
Sandwiches for everybody.
The Celtics have doubled up Dallas here in the first half. It's 58-29. Derek White. And maybe because it's Luka, we've seen so many crazy passes that look like one, but obviously we can't see anything from where we sit. Porzingis catch, deep 3, got it! Are you serious with this return for Porzingis? 7 of 9, 2 of 3 from distance, 18 points in 11 minutes, and the Celtics lead by 28. 72-61, Dallas trying to get it back under double digits for the first time since late in the first quarter, and they will as Luka steps to his left, hits the 3 over Jaylen Brown. The Celtics turn the ball over. They dared Luka to get hot. He has. And now we've got a ball game. 4:27 to go in the third quarter. Minute 18 to go in the third. Boston by 16. Jaylen strong down the right side. Over the shoulder pass. Corner 3. Got it.
Shot clock was going down, too.
11 straight for the Celtics. And the lead is back to 19. Tatum against Luka. Straight away, push pass into the corner. Al up takes the 3. Throws the shoulder into Green. Stumbles into the paint. Lively waiting for the kick out. Holiday, corner 3. Got it.
That was so close to being a turnover. And then finally, Al caught himself. He was able to make that pass quickly to the corner.
like many, many nights we have seen in this building this year. When the Celtics were able to turn their offense up to a level that even the best defense in the NBA over the last 2 months could not handle. For 10 days, it's been Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving. But there's two ends to the floor, and the Celtics exploited all of the minutes that both Dallas superstars were on the floor. And the Boston Celtics, with their 77th win of the year, are now 3 wins shy of the ultimate goal. Game 1 of the NBA Finals is history, and it wasn't close. Boston 107, Dallas 89. The Celtics lead the NBA Finals 1-0. And for all the discussion about Luka and Kyrie, Kyrie and Luka, it was going to be, could Dallas, with those two guys on the floor, stop the Celtics? And that's what they could not do in Game 1.
Well, I mean, they had problems. Just trying to stop those guys and contain them. And the Celtics did the smart thing. They can continue to pick on the mismatches.
Worst Dallas offensive performance of the playoffs. They are 5-20 this year with an offensive rating under 1.1 points per possession. They got 0.95 points per possession, which is much lower than 1.1. Obviously, the Celtics, it seems like a pipe dream. You say, well, take away the corner threes and take away the rim runs and you could beat Dallas. But that seems like one of those things that's much harder to do in real life than to say it. Yet the Celtics did exactly that.
Well, they did exactly what they wanted to do, and that's great preparation. And Joe Missoula's going to get credit again for doing something like that. Nice job by Joe on what he's able to do.
Mavericks here in the booze as they take the floor. Celtics already on the floor here for game number 2. Jumbotron cameras on Kyrie Irving a solo shot, so that's why the boos are raining down. We'll get to Kyrie in his press conference here yesterday here when we get some time. But to me, if any number summed up game 1, it was this. The Dallas Mavericks made 7 threes and had 9 assists for the game. The Celtics made 7 threes and had 9 assists in the first quarter.
Well, it was fantastic. The way they played the game, they came out early and often and got some things done and put pressure on them and look for the same thing again. Just continue to put pressure, and then you think about the other thing. Hauser was able to knock down a couple of threes, so that's another vault which might be open for the Celtics.
All right, keep this in mind. Not only did the Celtics lose those 2 game 2s earlier in the playoffs, but Dallas 3 times in the playoffs has played game 2 on the road, and 3 times they have won. Max's player to bank on in game 2 is brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Get the home court advantage this spring with CSB Safeguard Mortgage. You can modify your interest rate once within the first 5 years. Perfect for when rates go down. Get details at clintonsavings.com. Member FDIC, DIF, equal housing lender.
No, man, don't focus on the guy who's not starting, but tonight, focus on the guy who's not starting, Kristaps Porzingis. How his impact is going to determine this game. Will he have the same kind of impact coming off the bench to score the basketball? And when will he get in the game?
All right, still to come on the Game 2 edition of Shaw's and Star Market. Celtics tonight, our conversation with Joe Missoula. How do you manage a day when you hear the best player on the other team might be out, even though you know he's not going to be? Do you have to address it all? I'm going to ask Joe Missoula that. We'll take our trip around the NBA. Obviously, not much going on. Rudy Tomjanovich honored here in the building before Game 2 tonight. Lifetime Achievement Award, the Chuck Daly Award. But when we return, Sean Silver has Sports Hub headlines, where we all know where the headline event is right now. Celtics and the Dallas Mavericks, Game 2 of the NBA Finals coming your way on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
At Navigant Credit Union, our customers are our owners, which means your business success is our business success. Own your skill, own your goals, own your credit union. Navigant Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly. And get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit VEEAM.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
At UMass Memorial Health, you can be a
nurse,
mental health clinician,
medical assistant,
but you can also be a
after-hours musician,
family chef,
t-ball coach.
That's because we hire you, all of you, and treat you like a person, not a position, with great pay and excellent benefits like retirement savings plans and tuition assistance. Come be you at UMass Memorial Health. Explore all we offer at wehireyou.org.
What health coverage do I qualify for? When is my next DHS appointment? You have questions about your Medicaid SNAP or RI Works benefits, and now you can get answers with the Healthy Road mobile app. It's free and easy to use. Visit the App Store or Google Play and search for Healthy RHODE. And as always, you can still call or visit any office of the Rhode Island Department of Human Services. Be ready, stay covered. A message from the Rhode Island Executive Office of Health and Human Services.
I wish I had Dave when my car broke down, because Dave is the banking app that gets me the cash I need when I need it. With Dave's extra cash account, I could get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less, with no interest and no late fees. Best of all, there's no credit check either. Download the Dave app or go to dave.com/listen.
For terms and conditions, go to dave.com/legal. Eligibility criteria and instant transfer fees apply. Advances typically approved in 5 minutes. Banking services provided by Evolve Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines.
Red Sox split a series with the worst team in baseball, getting past the White Sox 6-4 in 10 innings. Jamie Westbrook, the old back-of-the-base guard, game-winning RBI in extras. Kenley Jansen fanned 5 and 2 innings of work for the win. Cam, not Carlos Boozer, the save. Sox back at 500. They'll open up with the Phillies back at Fenway Tuesday with Cutter Crawford on the hill. Stanley Cup Final. Florida took a 1-0 series lead with a 3-0 shutout of the Oilers last night. Game 2 tomorrow night. What a spring for Scotty Scheffler. He wins the Memorial holding off Colin Morikawa by 1 shot. French Open tennis champions for 2024 have been crowned. Carlos Alcaraz wins his 3rd career major. Iga Swiatek, the first woman ever to win 3 consecutive titles at Roland Garros, tying Monica Seles and Justine Henin. And an NFL note, tight end Darren Waller has retired. I'm Sean Silver. Sean Graney and Cedric Maxwell go around the NBA. Next on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub, Celtics Radio Network.
Zolak and Bertrand are doing the heavy lifting of Boston sports, getting you through your workday. Listen every weekday at 10 a.m. on the air, online at 985thesportshub.com, and on the Sports Hub app. Download it today wherever you get your apps. Hi there. Thanks for tuning into the Sports Hub.
We're here with a SeatGeek developer. Your app is revolutionizing ticketing by doing what it's supposed to do. Does that mean you only have overpriced tickets?
No. We have Deal Score that ensures you find the best deals for your budget.
Okay. And if someone can't use their ticket, you just keep the money, right?
No, we offer the option to resell it on SeatGeek.
So you're saying ticketing apps aren't supposed to screw fans? That's innovation.
Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
BackstageCountry.com, your online home for all things country music. There are lots of country music couples we love to watch. They sing about their love and bring it to life in the music they share with fans. Text couples to 45911 to learn more about 5 couples we think were and are country music magic. Text couples to 45911 to get a link to the list sent right to your phone from BackstageCountry.com.
The Honda you want is here. Drive in the moment with the road trip ready Accord Hybrid and CR-V Hybrid from Honda. And when you're driving a Honda, you're driving the brand named Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value Brand for 2023. So bring on the weekend getaways. Bring on the far destinations. Bring on the memories.
See dealer for financing details based on 2023 brand image awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Celtics and Mavs on the floor getting set to go in Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Our trip around the NBA presented by the Massachusetts Health Connector. Act now get covered at mahealthconnector.org.
Lucius Jackson. Chet Walker, 25. Great jump shot. Walker. 4-point lead for the Celtics.
One of the great players of the 60s and 70s, an NBA champion in 1967 with that great Sixers team. Chet Walker died yesterday at the age of 84. I thought there were so many players that don't get attention because they played Max early on. But this was a man who grew up. He was born in Mississippi in 1940. So his battle to get to the NBA extended beyond just playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, you think of who he was and what he had to do. Yeah, this is that kind of dude that you think about how he's going to play and what his legacy is going to be. He's a champion. He's a guy who played through that Jim Crow era. Yeah, it's very special.
All right, Dan Hurley said he will announce tomorrow his decision whether to stay at UConn or take the Lakers offer, and then we can all move on with our lives. We're going to move on to Game 2 of the NBA Finals. A conversation with Joe Missoula next to the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, proudly serving Boston since championship banner number 13 in 1976. On call 24/7 to fix the drain emergency at your home, office, restaurant, or facility. Go to johnsewer.com.
John Sewer, we get the job done.
Is that your new Nissan Rogue?
Yeah, crazy story. So I'm at the Nissan Thrill of Summer sales event when Dave, the sales guy, asks, want to test drive the Rogue? And I'm like, let's go. We're driving when Dave says, check out the VC turbo engine. I hit the gas and whoosh. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Dave goes, if you think that's cool, watch this. Dave shows me the miles per gallon and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty impressive fuel economy. Dave mentions, these new cars are going fast. And in that moment, I had to have that Rogue. Crazy, right?
Wait till you hear how I got my Sentra.
Now get 1.9% APR financing on the 2024 Nissan Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. For well-qualified buyers, excludes Platinum. Subject to Nissan Motor Acceptance Corporation credit approval. See dealer for financing details. N7824.
If it's big and heavy and gotta go, contact the pros at Removal Pro. Removal Pro of New England specializes in the removal and installation of oil tanks of all shapes and sizes. Visit oilremovalpro.com.
Hey, it's Hardy, and the warm weather is here to stay. Now, if you're used to trudging up and down the basement stairs to haul up those heavy, old, and inefficient window AC units, don't bother. Take my advice and call my friends at Revise to have a ductless mini split system installed. They're ultra efficient, super quiet, and can be used to heat and cool your home. Get started today and contact Revise for your totally free estimate. Call 800-855-SAVE or visit callrevise.com. That's callrevise.com. Make sure to tell them that Hardy sent you.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the BetMGM Rock 92.9 Celtics Radio Network.
Boston, the home of the Celtics, Bruins, Rams, and Patriots. Boston's home for sports is 95, the Sports Hub. Beasley Media Group Station.
Star Market, download the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app today. Save on groceries and gas, go shopping, get rewards. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarkets of the Boston Celtics Radio Network. Now here's Sean Grandy with Celtics head coach Joe Missoula.
All right, Sean, thank you. It is that season. You have media from all over the world, so you're getting questions literally about everything. So in that vein, maybe as someone who, I don't know, chose a line of work where I have to choose my words carefully, I've been playing this over and over in my head and preparing to talk about the game and strategy and X's and O's and spacing. Why do you use the expression fight for spacing? Is it because defenses have become that aggressive on the other side to prevent you from getting to it?
Well, no, I think it's more about, like, it's easy to, just want to get out of the way or just go stand in a spot and, You have to be super intentional about who's guarding you, where the ball is, where the shifts are, and how you need to shift your, spacing in order to get the attack that you want. So it's not just about standing. There's a lot of recognition that goes into it. So you got to fight for the mindset and the awareness to have an understanding of how the game is going and reading the defense.
So like a lot of things, it seems this time of year, and a lot of the things that we have discussed, the fight in so many ways is mental.
Yeah, no question. And I think that's 80% of the playoffs is mental, and especially as you get to where we're at right now, it's there's some tactical things, but it's mental. It's the ability to just execute simple things under high duress.
Well, let's talk about where those two things meet, because when people have random conversations about how best to defend Dallas if you had, say, 9 days before the series started, the fallback was always to say, well, you got to take away the corner threes, you got to take away those lobs and the rim runs, which is something just to say, when that seems impossible to do, how were you able to do that in Game 1, and does that play into what we just discussed about having the mental discipline to stick to the plan?
Well, yeah, I think when you play against a team as good as Dallas, the game is connected. We've been talking about this all year. You give up rim runs, you give up lobs, you give up transition when you play inefficient offense with bad spacing. So the best way to defend these guys is to attack them, and you have to attack them with spacing, precision, and great rim reads, which I thought we did a great job of for most of that game. So once you're able to keep it 5-on-5, then you can leverage some of the other stuff that you need to take away. And so this team tests your discipline to dominate the connectivity of the game. You can't play great defense unless you play efficient offense. You start turning over, start taking bad shots, they get out, they run, and then they're able to get all those plays that make them a great team.
I heard an expression I'd never heard before in the endless of hours of discussion after Game 1, game plan discipline. Is that a real thing? Because I love that expression because it plays into what we're talking about.
It's a real thing.
Yeah.
That's a real thing. You got to constantly execute I thought our guys, had the proper mindset and, the attention to detail on the exact things that we were willing to live with and the exact things that we needed to take away. And, that right there is the mental discipline to be able to do that.
They've won all 3 Game 2s. Game 2s, historically in the NBA, are brought to you by that word that begins with A that we promised we're going to try not to say. It's like saying Game 2 without saying the word that goes with it. It's like a Scrabble game I'm trying to play today. How do you find the balance in this series between continuing to do what you do in any series and going down the rabbit hole of anticipating that A word that other teams may make, especially with all these extra days? How do you find the balance between being paranoid about what could change on their side versus doing what you've been continuing to do?
Yeah, listen, this team tests your discipline. So like we said, we spent 2 days focusing on the things we can control. And if you focus on the things you can control, it's easier to adapt to how the game is being played. Especially this time where, everyone's focusing on one game. And I'll say it for you, the word adjustment comes in.
I win.
The word adjustment comes in when you're not doing the things that you can control and you have to reach to go do something. Those are adjustments. Like schemes, both teams are constantly doing. Like both teams changed matchups, both teams changed where they were helping from, both teams changed play calls, both teams changed sub patterns, both teams, did a bunch of different. So there was already a ton of stuff. You had the first half of the game or the first quarter of the game is all about fighting for the things that you can control. If you don't do that well, it's very hard to go to something else because you're not stopping the things that you can control,
All right,
if you give up transition and if you give up fouls and if you give up offensive rebounds, there is no adjustment.
Right.
Because you've given up all the things that you're supposed to control, which lead to winning basketball. Which that's tough.
Why is that tougher than any of the other parts?
Well, it's tougher because once you get into the half court, you don't have as much control as you think you do to get the type of shot that you want to get. And so, if you're minus 10, minus 12 on the margins of transition, offensive rebounds, and fouls, the average half-court points per shot is extremely high. So, like, you're playing from behind,
You just used that. That was really interesting the way you phrased that. You said you're not as efficient as you're not as in control or whatever it is as you think you are or whatever. Do you think that mindset plays in, that there are players that can be too comfortable in the half court, even though we know the math says opposite?
What do you mean, on offense or defense?
Offense.
Can offensive players be too comfortable?
Yes, in the half court.
I mean, yeah, they're comfortable in the half court because they know the spacing, they know where they're getting their shots from, they know what type of shots they're going to take. Yeah, so it definitely makes players more comfortable.
All right, so we talk always about 90 minutes before the game, so I don't like to tell people this is airing obviously right before the game. All afternoon, there's, Luka's trending because of this or that, or he might be this, it might be that. How much time do you spend in a day where if Luka weren't to play tonight in any game of the series, it represents a significant change? How much time is spent during a day like this going through the possibility of scenarios like that?
Zero. He's playing in the NBA Finals.
Exactly. But if there were, I guess I was trying to think of how you avoid malpractice. You know what I'm saying? By saying, hey, this thing could happen. We have to have a 30-second discussion about it. When does stuff that that isn't in the real world enter into your potential real world?
I would say the assistant scout coach and the defensive team have contingencies for that, to whereas I just focus on what we know for the now. And I would say they're really good at, like, hey, if this happens, and there are the 2-3 options that we have.
Did you even try not to say adjustment during this? I didn't think I could ever win a mental battle.
I don't know. I used adapt, and then I was just like,
what the heck? Yeah, I hear you.
I'm a sellout.
We all are at some point. Yeah. Game 2 is next on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic.
Must be a tech thing. But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
As a veteran, I live with health impacts from my service. VA healthcare means you're in 100% control of your own medical care, your own benefits, and it only takes minutes to set up. A veteran should enroll in VA healthcare because it ensures that they get quality, high-level care for the rest of their lives. My service was then. My benefits are now.
Get what you earned. Visit choose.va.gov. Not all veterans are eligible for the type or amount of benefits mentioned here.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Navigant Credit Union, our customers are our owners, which means your business success is our business success. Own your skill, own your goals, own your credit union. Navigant Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly, and get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit veeam.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
The home of the bees, the Sports Hub.
Thursday night, in Game 1, the Celtics return home. The franchise returned to the finals, but the return that got the sports world buzzing was centered on one man. Porzingis trying to pivot a little bit, turns the corner, he's got a lane to the basket, he flies in and slams it with two hands. looks pretty healthy now. Porzingis catch, deep three, got it. Are you serious with this return for Porzingis? 7 of 9, 2 of 3 from distance. 18 points in 11 minutes, and the Celtics lead by 28. All year, the Celtics have stayed in the moment, always taking the next step, no matter how dominant the previous step was. The Dallas Mavericks have lived in this moment. Their return to the NBA Finals fueled by not 1, not 2, but 3 straight wins on the road in Game 2. Tonight, one of those paths gets derailed as the Finals takes its next turn. Celtics and Mavericks, Game 2 of the NBA Finals is next.
This is Boston Celtics basketball.
The 1957 season is over. The Celtics are the world champions.
The Celtics are brought to you by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks and presenting sponsor of the Celtics Radio Network. Please bet responsibly. Revise Energy, Clinton Savings Bank, Catcher's Law, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, Johnson Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh, Amica Insurance, your New England Ford dealers, Apex Entertainment Center, Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, and by Cat's Eye Pest Control.
The ball game is over. The Celtics have won the World Championship.
By Town Fair Tire, Cambridge Savings Bank, Nissan, Bosch Tools, Gulf Oil, 110 Grill, VA New England, Granite City Electric GCE Night Train, and by Ticketmaster.
The Boston Celtics have won the World Championship for the 15th time.
And by Mass Mutual, John Sewer and Drain Cleaning, Michelob Ultra, East Coast Metal Roofing, your New England Honda dealers, UMass Lowell, Massachusetts Health Connector, and by DraftKings Sportsbook.
It is Banner 17. The mission statement is mission accomplished.
Now, here's Sean Grante and Cedric Maxwell.
In an atmosphere like no other, TD Garden for the NBA Finals. Starting lineups in Game 2, brought to you as always by Cambridge Savings Bank. Put CSB into your small business's starting lineup to move your business forward. Creative solutions and quick decisions. Visit CambridgeSavings.com/small business to start your relationship today. No changes on either side. Daniel Gafford didn't play a lot, but he will start in the middle with P.J. Washington and Derrick Jones Jr., who hit that 3 to begin the game in Game 1, but was cold after that. Kyrie Irving has to be better in Game 2. Luka Doncic downgraded to questionable this afternoon with a chest contusion. Obviously will play here in Game 2. The Celtics will again sound like this.
Derek White, University of Colorado.
Drew Holiday, UCLA.
Jaylen Brown, California, Berkeley. Jason Tatum, Duke University.
Al Horford, University of Florida.
And that means Kristaps Porzingis again coming off the bench as he did. Second consecutive game, we've had the WWE style video entrance with him coming from the back.
Love it.
And an early timeout from Joe Missoula. You knew Kyrie wasn't going to look like he did the other night. He's knocked down a couple early. Luka's 3 for 4. And Dallas has themselves a 7-point lead. 8:18 to go. Opening quarter of Game 2. Dallas 13, Boston 6 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Clinton Commercial Banking at Clinton Savings Bank. We're the able bank. Knowledgeable, approachable, and reliable. Ready to answer your call at 978-365-3401. Clinton Commercial Banking, the sound of doing business. Member FDIC, member DIF.
Sign up for alerts on apartments.com, and you're going to get instantly notified when the perfect places hit the market. Here, Let me demonstrate. Ding dong. Alert. Alert.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Dropping by to say that we found 17 new listings for you.
What are you doing in my bathroom?
I'm just demonstrating our listing alert notifications.
Why didn't you just send the actual notification?
So many questions, you slide boots. Listen, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got more notifying to do. Ta-ta.
Helen, there's the man.
Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this.
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you. Around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise. For lives in drive.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly, and get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit veeam.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
Calling all pet parents. Ever wondered what your best friend is thinking? Or what they're trying to tell you? Get answers now with the help of our talented pet psychics. For a limited time, new customers get their first 5 minutes of insights for just $1. From decoding behaviors to connecting with a furry friend on the other side of the Rainbow Bridge, our psychics give you the insights you need to deepen your bond with your pet. Don't wait. 5 minutes of answers are now just $1. Get started with Keen today.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 985thesportshub.com.
First 5 minutes are brought to you by your New England Ford dealers at F-Series, America's best-selling trucks with 47 straight banners to prove it. Exactly the start Dallas wanted in game number 2. They're up by 7, 13-6. 3 minutes and 42 seconds in as Joe Missoula takes the first time out. What do you see differently here from the start the other night?
Was that a 2? Or it must have been a 2 by Kyrie.
Yeah, they called it a 2 on the floor. They're not overruling it for the moment.
What I see different is the fact you just scored a couple of baskets, and the Celtics need to find some rhythm getting their shots. Never they've had so many good shots out here. Play the game. Let the game play you.
Crowd reacting to the shot of Shaq and Paul Pierce sitting next to each other. Shaq here for NBA TV's coverage. Paul Pierce here because where else is he going to be? It's like a dream, that 2011 season that Shaq was actually here. It's so bizarre to think about. You have snapshots of that team. It was so good when Shaq was healthy and playing early in that year. But nobody was healthy by the end of the year, and they lost in 5 games to Miami.
Interesting. Dallas picking up full court. Something really hasn't done as much of.
Derek Lively gets the early entry again for Gafford at this first time out. Drew Holiday gets it in safely to Derek White. And the Mavericks will pull away. Derek White hits half court, right side of the floor against Kyrie. Tatum comes out, he's got it. Straight away against Jones, moves to the wing. Jaylen over the shoulder pass. Holiday corner 3. Nope. Rebound offensively. Jaylen Brown 1-on-2, and he throws it back out to Holiday. Drew right-hand dribble into the paint, push pass to the corner. Al trying 3. Air ball. Rebound Doncic. Celtics hit a bunch of threes, 7 of them in the first quarter of game 1. They're 0 for 2 tonight. Luka, quick pull-up three. No good. Rebound belongs to Allen. Would have given Dallas an early 10-point lead. Derek White into the front court against P.J. Washington. Now Tatum straight away against Derrick Jones. Al sets the high screen. Tatum moves to his left. Lively in front of him. Duke against Duke. Tatum steps to his left. Three in the air. Nope. Front iron and the rebound for Washington.
No place to go with that shot. No ball movement.
And no player movement, which was more concerning. Luka moving to his right. Tatum trying to stay in front of him. Luka tries to fight through and has the ball slapped away. Luka turns it over. Derek White bounce pass. Here's Jaylen in the paint. Returning to Derek White. Blocked and fouled by Washington. P.J. Washington making the replay signal. They are looking on the back bench on the Dallas sideline.
They're going to challenge that team.
They are going to challenge.
He's kind of a raggedy break, too. You get that ball over to everybody was essentially in the elevator with that basketball. I wonder who got the rebound. That's something we don't look at as much.
Got to get in that habit.
Shot. Yeah,
because that's going to determine. That's again, it plays into why you challenge. 7:11 to go, opening quarter of Game 2. Dallas 13, Boston 6 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic.
Must be a tech thing. But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this.
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you. Around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise. For lives in drive.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly. And get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit VEEAM.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
What a beautiful day in nature. Take it from a little bug like me. Nothing makes you feel more alive. Oh, whoa, I almost got frogged. That was a close call. But boy, do I feel capital A alive. Luckily for you humans, Nature's Way put that thrilling feeling of aliveness in a bottle. Nature's Way Alive Women's Multivitamin Gummies with 16 vitamins and minerals. Delicious multivitamins inspired by nature. Whoa, better luck next time, pal. Nature's Way.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
Basketball brought to you by East Coast Metal Roofing, official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics. Visit eastcoastmetalroofing.com. your lifetime roofing solution. It's a bad use of a challenge by Jason Kidd. The foul is upheld. Washington got Derek White on the hand, so he will shoot free throws. Now Dallas has lost their challenge. They do lead by 7. Derek White will get a couple of free throws here. Porzingis will enter for the first time, replacing Al Horford. Maxi Kleber will come get P.J. Washington. Early entry for Kleber.
Like I said, it means clear cut. I'm not sure what the guy in the video was looking at. He hit him on the hand and he went up with the basketball. See what this comeback and haunt them. Losing this challenge this early in the game is right knocks out the first and 2.
Dallas led by 1 midway through the first quarter of game 1, and then it was lights out. I know a lot of people made a lot of Dallas getting within 8, but that game was decided in the first quarter in so many ways. Derek White gets the free throws. 13-8, Dallas by 5. Very similar to where we were in the first quarter of game 1. Jones harassed in the backcourt by Drew Holiday, spins away from him. Holiday just dogging him as he comes across half court. Goes to the Lively, Tatum on him at the 3-point line. Handoff Kyrie Irving. Kyrie right-hand dribble drive, push pass in the corner. Kleber 3, way short. Rebound, Lively's got it underneath. Holiday couldn't tie him up. Lively loses the ball, jumps for it, and throws it away right into the hands of Jaylen Brown. Jaylen switches to the left hand, blows by Luka, and flies in for the 2-hand slam.
Luka might as well have been standing over here with me. He went by him so fast.
2 spots on the floor you can attack. And now they've got Kleber out there too. 13-10, Dallas by 3. Luka, stop and start. Over the shoulder pass. Kleber, another open 3. This time, nope. Back iron. Rebound Porzingis. And Kleber's had a couple of good looks here. Luka trying to get those assists. Tatum blows by Lively and gets hit by Kleber coming late. He'll get free throws.
Nice job of getting towards the lane there. And I mean, here's the thing you sort of look at now. You sort of look at Dallas complaining already, saying this happened, that happened. No, Where Tatum was going up with that basketball.
Wow, Celtics bench is furious. Tatum's not getting free throws.
I remember complaining the whole time, saying he wouldn't shoot. How can you get your hands up any higher then?
Tatum inbound to Porzingis. Hand off Drew Holiday. Jones in front of him. Tatum comes out to get it against Kyrie Irving. Tatum swinging the ball low, takes 1 step in and gets fouled by Kyrie. So not getting the free throws results in another foul against Dallas. This one's on Kyrie Irving, and the shot clock will reset again to 14. Third team foul.
Kleber has to hit those shots. He's wide open.
Inbound to Porzingis. His first real touch. Back to Tatum. Tatum left hand dribble straight away behind the back. Bounce pass. Porzingis starts his drive on Jones at the free throw line. Feels contact. Pushes it up. It rims out. The way he was shooting the other night, that would have gone in. Instead, he'll get 2 free throws.
That's the last thing you need for Dallas. To get Porzingis a couple of looks at it and get this crowd excited that much more.
Now you have, with this shaky defensive lineup on the floor, you've committed 3 fouls in this sequence. So now the Celtics will be shooting free throws the rest of the way in the first quarter, and we're only halfway through it.
And on top of that, you've already used your challenge. That is huge.
Reverentially quiet for the Porzingis first free throws, first of which is good. It was, watching it again, it was more impressive when Porzingis did game 1, watching on the replay than seeing it live here the other night. It was stunning how he looked like a guy that had 5 weeks of rest.
Sometimes That's a good thing.
He gets the free throw. Celtics have scored 5 straight. The Dallas lead is down to 2. Down to 1, I should say, 13-12. Cleveland, right-hand dribble, coming down the right side. Porzingis stays with him, blocks the shot into the hands of Tatum. Celtics should take the lead now. Derek White, offensive end. Over the shoulder pass in the corner. Holiday return to Derek White. Against Lively, finds Tatum left side. Tatum against Green. Left-hand dribble, works his way to the mid block. Fall away from the baseline, no good. Rebound, Lively. A little bit of a force from Tatum.
I like that shot.
Luka, offensive end. Tatum waiting for him. Straight away up top. Luka puts it in the left hand, spins around Tatum, and gets fouled on a reach in. And they're going to give him free throws from that? Okay. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, they missed that one. And it's underlined only by this Tatum not getting free throws earlier. But let's see if Rasheed Wallace is one of the Celtic greats in the building. He is. Ball don't lie. Missed free throw for Luka. Now Sam Hauser checks in. Sam Hauser, who in the last 2 rounds went 4 for 24 from 3, and then went 2 for 2 in game 1 of the finals.
So have a plus minus of, what, 20?
It was plus 17 in game 1. Luka misses both. Celtics have the rebound. Porzingis deflects it to Holiday. Wow, ball really didn't lie there. Jaylen through the center court logo. Cleveland waiting for him straight away up top. Jaylen pulls it back out. Joe Missoula with a play call from the sideline. Jaylen, left-hand dribble drive. Ducks the shoulder, kick back out. Pretty good look. Hauser, 3. No good on the rebound for Luka. Long lead pass from Luka. Knocked away from Lively out of bounds. Did it touch Lively? It did. The Celtics are racing back to make sure they don't get any of those easy shots that got them to the finals. Jaylen switches to the left hand. He's in deep. Pump fake on Lively. His feet skidded when he tried to make the spin move, and he's called for traveling. That's a couple of turnovers here in the first quarter on Jaylen, and the Celtics have not been able to grab the lead.
How about that one? How about that one?
Dallas has not scored in 3.5 minutes. But they still have the lead, 13-12. Luka. Against Tatum, right side. Into the paint, mid-block, turnaround, tough fall away, got it. Brutally tough shot. Dallas by 3. Holiday switches to the right hand. With Green on him, he kicks out to Hauser. Now Jaylen Brown puts it to the floor on Lively. Pull up, return Hauser. Hauser enters it in deep. Porzingis going to work on Cleveland. Porzingis, one dribble, drop step, fall away, got it.
Big fellow going to work right there on the box. Patience.
15-14, Dallas by 1. 4:10 to go in the first quarter of game 2. Luka deep on the right side, Tatum waiting for him. Luka dribbling between his legs, looking for the opening on the right side, drives on Tatum. He tried to pass over his shoulder. He hit Tatum with the pass and was going to go out of bounds, but as he stopped to make his move, he was called for traveling.
They actually call it because he literally skidded with that back foot.
The exact same thing Jaylen Brown just did.
Well, now if the Celtics, can you take the lead?
4 turnovers for Dallas here in the first 8 minutes. By the way, just 2 assists. So 11 total in the first game plus of the series. Porzingis catch and shoot. Left side 3 is no good. And the rebound for Lively. Celtics only trail by 1, and they are 0 for 5 from 3. Luka moving to his right. Porzingis slows him down till Holiday can get there. Luka pulls up. A dart of the 3 is good. He's got 11 in the first quarter. 18-14. Dallas by 4. Tatum will walk it up. Also sets the high screen. That puts Tatum on Luka. Tatum, Left-hand dribble, blows by Luka into the paint. They double on him, kick out, open. Hauser, three is no good. Rebound, Tatum keeps it alive, but it's eventually going to come down to Cleveland. Hauser's gotten a couple of good looks here. Celtics 0 for 6 from distance. Driving Washington off the wrong foot, flips it up and in. Great recovery for the Mavericks here. 5 straight, they lead by 6, 20-14. Holiday pressures as he comes across half court. Push pass out of the hands of Jaylen Brown, Cleveland in front of him. Celtics 0 for 6 from 3. Jaylen going to try to make a 1 for 7. Doesn't. Misses, but loose ball foul. Green boxing out Holiday. And now Dallas is over the limit because of that bad sequence they had earlier.
And just attacking the rim there. And that's the thing about it. Yeah, you can shoot the threes, better make the threes, but they have had some good looks, but you don't need them now. Just slowly pick yourself back in this game.
Great example of how the numbers game works. If the Celtics go 2 for 7 from 3, that's a bad shooting night from 3, but this game is tied. Instead of being down by 6, now 5, it's Drew Holiday gets the first free throw. See if that sequence, how costly that sequence ends up for Dallas, where they committed 3 fouls in about 20 seconds. Tatum will come out for the first time, so will Porzingis. Horford returns. Well, it's Horford, Brown, Holiday, White, and Hauser. 5 on the floor. Kyrie back out there with Luka. Washington, Lively, and Green. Free throws good for Holiday, 20-16. Dallas by 4. 2:48 to go, first quarter. Luka throws that shoulder into Holiday at the mid-block. Luka turns at the elbow, but tries to bump Holiday away. Holiday slaps the ball loose, and they're calling the foul not on Luka, but on Holiday.
Here's the thing you let them get away with. You let Luka put the body into the defender and knock him away, getting separation. It looked like it was all ball.
It is remarkable. Luka, by the way, as goes to the line here, is now 2 for 7 to start the series from the free throw line. It is remarkable that a savant who can make 35-foot fall-away threes at the buzzer with 2 guys in his face is at best an average free throw shot.
Well, the thing about it, you don't have the pressure isn't on you at the line like that. It's kind of unnatural shot. It's almost like shooting a technical. Nobody on the line at all. Sometimes we get a little spooked.
Luka gets the first free throw, bends the knees on the second. That one's right down the middle as well. Dallas by 6. 7-2 run here. Celtics had a couple chances to grab their first lead. Couldn't do it. Now trailed by 6 again with 2:33 to go in the first. Celtics 31% from the floor. 5 of 16, 0 for 7 from 3. Jaylen Brown. Luka challenges, so he dribbles into the free throw line. Kick out Horford in the corner. Hauser up fakes, and Kyrie runs right into him and will send Hauser to the free throw line. And that's 2 fouls on Kyrie Irving in 6 minutes.
You gave him that little up fake there, and because you're a great three-point shooter, you had to run towards it and went right to the body.
As uncomfortable as it is for the home team, and they haven't had a chance to get their crowd into the game because offensively they're struggling, this should be a bigger lead for Dallas. They're making mistakes here and leading to Boston free throws. It's keeping the Celtics close. Delay in the free throw line. They're not telling us why.
Luka is cut.
Yeah.
Star has a boo-boo.
Less than 30-second timeout to get that repaired before the Hauser free throws.
After a while, when COVID was around, and that happens, you were looking for a hazmat unit to come out there. I mean, gloves and all kind of stuff. Boy, life has really changed. Here's a change in what I'm thinking about. I know somebody's in here like that, but I don't see anybody with a mask.
Think about 3 years ago, we started the season with no fans. Eventually, fans would trickle back in. We had our big plexiglass around us. We had our basically the sneeze guard salad bar thing around us calling those games. And the Celtics had that very difficult COVID year. And eventually went into the playoffs against Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, and James Harden in Brooklyn. As Hauser gets the first free throw. With a starting lineup, with the injuries they had, that featured Romeo Langford, Evan Fournier, and Tristan Thompson were all starting for the Celtics in the playoffs 3 years ago. Now, Boston's been to the finals twice in the 3 years since. Kyrie famously stepped on the logo. Leaving here as Hauser gets the free throws, and you know the story. Kyrie has not beaten the Celtics since. 11 games, 11 losses. And he hears it from the crowd here. Dallas by 4. Derek White picks up Kyrie. Gafford sets the screen. Jaylen Brown now jumps out of Kyrie. 2:10 to go in the first. Mavericks by 4. Kyrie switches to the left hand, puts it back in his right, throws the shoulder into Jaylen Brown. Jaylen punches it away. Kyrie chases it down, jumps to his left. He takes a shot. They got to call traveling. Discontinued dribble. Yeah, that's a pretty easy call. Jaylen never touched it.
Yep. Just Kyrie trying to force the issue. Good defense. And so what Hauser did, Hauser said, send him to your right. And he kept going left.
2 minutes remaining in an ugly first quarter offensively for the Celtics, but they only trail by 4. Kleber puts the body on Porzingis. Too hard. Fouls him. Another mistake, and more free throws coming here.
I didn't like that call. Let me tell you why I didn't like the call this time. Because Porzingis grabbed his arm then. But here's what you don't have. They don't have any more challenges. Yeah. So you can't challenge the fact. If the official makes a call, that's going to be it.
We talk about mistakes you can make in a game and when margins are so important. Missing shots, obviously. Turnovers, that's obvious. Offensive rebounds. But we don't talk about fouling. And that sequence midway through the first quarter when the Mavericks fouled 3 times on the same possession put the Celtics in the bonus very early in the quarter. And as a result, they've gotten all these extra free throws. And now you have a Boston team, the best offense in the history of the game, that is 5 of 16, 0 for 7 from 3. And if Porzingis makes the second free throw, which is in the air and good, the Celtics only trail by 2. 22-20.
And add on that, Jason Tatum hasn't scored.
Green puts in the hands of Kyrie. Derek White to defense. Kyrie holding it low. Left-hand dribble, bobbles it, bounce pass into the corner. Washington drives on Hauser into the paint, jump step, throws an awkward pass out. Green fields it, puts it in the hands of Kleber. Porzingis lets Kleber shoot. He doesn't want to. He gives it up to Washington. Return to Kleber. Now the left side 3 is no good. Rebound Jaylen Brown, but loose ball foul called on Jaylen. And Jaylen making the replay signal.
I didn't know they got one.
We're getting our first look at the replay.
Oh
no.
Oh, yeah. Challenge that. Because he took a dive.
Here's the problem if you're Joe Missoula. You have a decent chance of winning the challenge, but Daniel Gafford is a bad free throw shooter. So the percentages say he'll miss one of these 2.
I understand what you're saying, but when it's a clear non-foul and Gafford just dove to the floor then.
I agree. You don't want to use challenges, though, when referees make mistakes like that. And the first free throw, no good. That's why Joe didn't use it. Math brain. That's what I tell my son. Math is going to come in handy in every walk of life.
Absolutely. That's what my ex-wife said.
Well, that was easy math.
Math brain. Didn't set a pick, didn't get a rebound, nor get a charge. Half, sir.
Randy and Max, TD Garden, Gafford misses both free throws. Washington can't grab the rebound. Hauser does. Not challenging pays off. Gafford misses both. Celtics down by 2 with 1:22 to go in the first quarter of game 2. Derek White deep on the left side. Over the shoulder pass. Jaylen Brown. That could have been another foul. Kleba chucks Porzingis. No call. Still Jaylen with it. Moves to Porzingis against the much smaller Kyrie. One dribble, free throw line. Jumper, tie game. Oh, the Mavericks should be up in this game. Not looking up at a tie score 11 minutes into game 2. We're even at 22. Washington hounded by Hauser. Spins away from him. Jaylen Brown tries to knock it away. Washington falls down. Kyrie's able to save it to Kleba as he was falling out of bounds. Kleba hands back to Kyrie Irving. 7 on the shot clock. Kyrie dribbles with the right hand around Derek White. Attacks, runs it off the window and in. Great save by Kyrie Irving. 2 for 1 for Boston here. 41 seconds to go in the first. Dallas by 2. Celtics still just 6 of 17. 0 for 7 from 3. Jaylen Brown switches to the left hand. Moves it to the wing. Open. White. 3. No good. Rebound. Gafford. The Celtics are 0 for 8 from 3. And yet only trail by 2. Kyrie Irving. Deep on the left side. Differential on the 2 blocks is 5. 19 on the game clock, 14 on the shot clock. Washington comes out, set the screen to try to put Kyrie matched up with Hauser. They're on the Hauser hunt, and here we go. Kyrie down the right side, elevates, scoops, and scores. Back-to-back buckets for Kyrie Irving. He's got 8 in the first quarter. Boston down by 4. 8 seconds to go. Jaylen attacks, kicks to the corner, open, Horford 3, got it. Celtics finally get one to go. Half court. Josh Green. Pump fake. They're calling a foul. Porzingis fouls Josh Green, shooting a 3 with 1/10 of a second left in the quarter. Wow. A horrific mistake made by Porzingis. Wow.
Yeah,
those are the margins. Joe says the crowd was in the game a killer, although another missed free throw. Wow. Dallas 2 of 7 from the line. Boston 10 for 10. Think about the Dallas Mavericks here. You shoot 52% in the first quarter. You go 2 of 5 from 3, and yet you're only going to have a narrow lead at the end of 1.
Be a 1-possession game. Should be anyway.
Only 1/10 of a second here. Green split the first 2. He makes the third. And that'll do it for the first quarter, in which the Celtics, the best offensive team in NBA history, struggle mightily to score. But the Mavericks make mistakes in the defensive end, putting him to the free throw line, so the lead is only 3 at the end of 1 in game 2. Dallas 28, Boston 25 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
How powerful is Cox Internet? Powerful enough to let your band members in Vegas, Phoenix, and Rhode Island jam like you're all in the same garage. Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Download speeds up to 1 gigabit per second. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial connection. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this?
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you. Around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise. For lives in drive.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly. And get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit VEEAM.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables in wash scent beads.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
Margins are everything. Dallas outshoot the Celtics badly in the first quarter. They out-rebounded them. They made more threes, but they struggled from the free throw line. They put the Celtics to the line. And as a result, Dallas only leads by 3, 28-25 at the end of one, and 21 of those 28 points coming from Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving just got inside out. Was able to get a couple of layups going towards the hole. You got to push him. I'm not sure which one with Kyrie because his left hand is just as effective as his right hand. But I think you have to push him back to help. How to let him go towards the right and was able to make a play.
Celtics basketball brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store at NissanUSA.com. Kyrie held a long press conference here yesterday talking about his relationship with people in Boston, that it's not the same outside the arena that it is here. And again, you know, I had this crazy pipe dream that this finals would sort of be the end of the bad feelings between the two, that it was a breakup, the relationship didn't work out, it was a bad breakup. We're happy in our life, you're happy in your life, let's all just move on. And I think there's an element that fans are getting on Kyrie in part because it feels like it gets to him, and you're going to go after the best players on the other team. I don't know how much of it is about 2019 anymore.
Well, you know, Kyrie is what he's done, but still I think that fans want to heckle somebody. Always has to be a villain.
Luka, Kyrie, Washington Lively, and Dante Exum. We'll get some early run here in Game 2. Peyton Pritchard for the Celtics with Derek White, Tatum Brown, and Porzingis to begin the second quarter. Boston down by 3. Pritchard, who missed all 7 of his shots in Game 1 against Washington. Dribble handoff for Jaylen Brown. Right-hand dribble, nice through the defense. Finds Derek White, short baseline jumper is good.
And get to the middle, because you look at Dallas keep collapsing.
Kyrie against Derek White, push pass for Luka. Luka, they hunt Pritchard. Luka bumps him. Here's the step back from the free throw line. Bounces in. Boy, Luka, as if he wasn't already a savant of an offensive player, the likes of which we've never seen. He's gotten a couple of crazy bounces here in the first quarter. Dallas by 3 in the first half. Tatum, baseline extended against Kyrie, muscles his way in, bounce pass to the cutter. Lively lost Jaylen Brown. He's in for a 2-hand slam. Now the Celtics starting to score a little easier. 30-29, Dallas by 1.
Double team, double team, double team.
Dante Exum puts in the hands of Kyrie. Bounce pass for Luka. He runs to the corner. He's open. His 3 is good.
I don't know who's been running out with him. Got locked up on the pick. Was it Pritchard?
Luka's got 18. Dallas by 4, 33-29.
Tatum has not scored yet.
That's crazy. Tatum driving against Washington in deep, draws the double team, kick out, open, Pritchard 3, no good. Rebound Exum. Celtics are 1 of 10 from 3, and Peyton Pritchard is 0 for 8 in the final. Exum stumbles and loses it out of bounds. He cut to his right in the paint, thought somebody would be on the wing, and when nobody was there, he tried to grab the ball back. All he did was punch it out of bounds. Jaylen Brown, stop and start, gets in deep. Kyrie punches the ball away off Jaylen. Jaylen turns it over. So Jason Tatum had 6 turnovers in game 1. Jaylen has 3 in the first half of game 2. Dallas by 4 on the ball. 10:18 to go in the first half. Kyrie Irving trying to get Luka free. Goes there straight away against Jaylen Brown. Luka, stop and start. Gets to 12 feet. Here's the fall away. Got it. He's up to 20.
I can see somebody put the hand up.
Dallas has the 6-point lead. 35-29. Tatum moves to the Porzingis. Right side, up fakes a 3. Bump by Washington. He's going to return it to Derek White. White, left-hand dribble, steps back, throws to an unoccupied corner. Celtics turn it over. I don't know if that pass was too tall for Porzingis, but Jaylen wasn't ready for it in the corner, and the Celtics have been atrocious offensively here to start game 2.
And if you're Dallas right now, you should be up by a lot more than this.
No question, but they're in good shape. 6-point lead on the ball. Luka's rolling 8 of 10. As they're going 12 of 26. In game 1, Luka steps to his left. Another 3. This one's no good. Celtics dodge one. Rebound, Holiday. Holiday diagonal lead for Tatum. Tatum against Kyrie. Right-hand dribble coming strong in the paint. Another finger roll. This one's up and good. And with 9:28 to go in the first half of game 2, Jason Tatum has his first points. 35-31. Kyrie Irving against Peyton Pritchard. Pritchard down in his defensive stance. Kyrie sizes him up. Right-hand dribble. Spins back to his right. Falls away in the baseline. Jumper rims out. Rebound weak side. Drew Holiday.
Good defense by Pritchard, man.
Made him work. That's all you can do. Tatum straight away against Derek Lively. Tatum looking for his opening. Instead goes to Porzingis. Kyrie goes ball hawking. Can't get the steal. Porzingis drives into a little 8-footer and scores over Exum. 2-point game. 35-33. The math of Luka and Kyrie being on the floor is giving the Celtics more options now. Luka deep on the right side. Steps to his right away from Tatum. 3 comes up short. Rebound Derek White beats Doncic to the spot. And Derek White's on the move. Angles up the middle of the floor. Kick out left corner. Open. Tatum. 3. No good. Offensive rebound. Peyton Pritchard steals another one like he's done all year. Shovels out to Holiday. Holiday attacks the paint. Throws back out to Tatum on the wing. Tatum spins to his right. Away from Exum. Attacks. Scoops. Does not get the bounce. It rims out, and Luka floats it ahead to P.J. Washington. Washington has an open lane to drive against Derek Lively. Just forearm Porzingis down.
Smart play by Porzingis. If you fight that one, fight that one, you're not going to be able to get over. This time just falls to the floor. Tatum just can't get it going right now. He has a couple of good looks to 3 in the corner by himself. They said Porzingis comes out of the game now. Can the Celtics ever take the lead here or tie this thing up?
Tatum is 1 for 7 here in game 2, and Boston only trails by 2 despite missing 10 of 11 from 3. Derek White enters to Tatum. Lively looking for a steal, can't get it. Tatum holds his ground against the big. Tatum. 1 dribble now, 2 dribbles in, bounce pass to the corner. Derek White for 3, got it. And there's your lead. The Celtics missed 10 of their first 12 threes. Jason Tatum is 1 for 7, and Boston has the lead. 36-35. 7:48 to go in the first half. Luka already a 20-point first half. Drives on Holiday. Horford shows double team. Luka whips a pass all the way out to the wing. A perfect pass for a Washington 3. It comes up short. Rebound ends up loose on the floor and gobbled up by Al Horford. Looks a long lead pass ahead to Derek White. White attacks. Blocked from behind by Washington. White, though, has the loose ball. Raggedy moments here in game 2, but the Celtics somehow have the lead. Tatum against Luka, deep on the right side. Dribbles behind his back. Tatum lines him up. Left-hand dribble drive in the paint. Fumbles it. Want a foul, didn't get it. They'll call it a clean steal. Luka coming 2-on-1. Hands off to Lively underneath, and Lively flips it up. That is no good. Rebound. Horford saves it. Taking matters into his own hands. Flipping ahead to Pritchard. Now lead for Derek White. Jump pass. Back out of the wing to Pritchard. And Joe Missoula wants timeout, and I do not blame the man. That was a mess.
Who
Everybody, take a deep breath. There's a long ways to go. And look at Luka right now at 20 points. But look at those numbers under him. 0, 2, 5, 0.
The Celtics are 12 of 28. They missed 10 of 12 from 3. They have committed 5 turnovers in the game. Rebounding is basically even, and yet somehow the Celtics, getting outshot so badly in this game, have the lead. 7 minutes to go. First half of Game 2. Boston 36, Dallas 35 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
How powerful is Cox Internet? Powerful enough to let your band members in Vegas, Phoenix, and Rhode Island jam like you're all in the same garage. Get gig speeds powered by fiber from Cox. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Download speeds up to 1 gigabit per second. Cox Internet is connected to the premises via coaxial connection. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly, and get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit veeam.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
¿Soy elegible para cobertura? ¿Cuándo es mi próxima cita con el DHS? Obtenga ya las respuestas sobre Medicaid, SNAP o RI Works con la app móvil Healthy Road. Gratis y fácil de usar. Visite la App Store o Google Play y busque Healthy RHODE o llame o visite una oficina del DHS de Rhode Island. Prepárese y mantenga la cobertura.
Ew. Gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Tell me why.
No, you tell me why I can't get rid of this odor.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors. It helps remove them.
Wow, it worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in 1 wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
36-35, Celtics by 1. 5 minutes gone, second quarter of Game 2. You can score 5 cents off per gallon with GoPay. Download the GoPay app today for the fast and convenient way to pay at the pump. Go, proud to be the official fuel partner of the Boston Celtics, who have trailed virtually the entirety of Game 2 until just a few seconds ago when Derek White's 3 gave the Celtics their first lead at 36-35. And I didn't think Game 1 was a great game, and the Celtics had tremendous moments, and there were great snapshots. This has been just rock fight ugly from the start. But Luka's done his thing. Kyrie, you'll take Kyrie here, 4 of 6. He's got 8 points in the game, but again, that supporting cast. Derek Jones hasn't taken a shot. Maxi Kleber and Derek Lively 0 for 6 off the Dallas bench, and obviously, you know Luka can score 40 and they can still lose, and that's the direction it's headed now through a quarter and a half.
Well, you want to move the basketball, attack the rim, and see if you can get Tatum on. Tatum only has 2 points so far in this game. Brown really has that man that looks himself.
I still don't. I mean, Luka could score 50. I still don't think he looks completely right. Out of the timeout. Celtics have the starting lineup back on the floor, except Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Pritchard with it now. Bounce pass in the wing. Drew Holiday knifes through the Dallas defense into the paint against Washington. Pump fake, steps through, throws it out of the wing to White, who saves a tough pass. Fall away late in the shot clock. He got the rim at least. And the rebound for Kleber. He was going to fall out of bounds, so without anyone to pass to, he just threw it at the rim. Mavericks looking to regain the lead now. Washington against Pritchard deep on the left side. Luka comes to get it. Holiday on his shoulder. Luka drives, kick out Kleber. Kleber hesitant to shoot after missing his first four. Enters to Luka against Tatum. Shot clock down to 5. Luka, left-hand dribble. Illegal defense.
Sometimes the shot clock does that. You kind of just, okay, well, what's going on? But I just like to see the Celtics get a couple of good looks. When the best play I've seen them have so far is the pick and roll. When you have Porzingis, they can get the ball close to the hole. Everybody moves off of that.
So interesting.
Yeah.
Luka, there's not a better free throw shooter out there because Kyrie's not on the floor. He's coming back in the game now, but Luka is the one who has to take the free throw, and he misses it. So Luka now has started in his first NBA Finals 4 of 10 from the free throw line.
Boy, this is a rock fight. This is one you don't want to see.
36-35. That's the Boston lead midway through the second quarter. But the Celtics have not yet reached their first quarter total from game 1. Luka, right-hand dribble. Help comes from Horford. Bounce pass, kick out, gives Green an open 3, way short. Rebound Tatum. They got to find some other guys here. Tatum, diagonal lead for Jaylen Brown. Jaylen slowed down by Jones, going to fight through him. Pump fake, steps through. Easy layup. That was spectacular.
They let him have that same move. This time, gets his man in the air, goes under his shoulder blades.
9 straight for the Celtics from down 6 to up 3. Midway through the second quarter of game 2. Luka, challenged by Pritchard, standing out in the logo until Jaylen Brown can get there. Luka, dribbling between his legs, stop and start to the free throw line. No look into the corner, waiting Green for 3, no good. Rebound, offensively stolen by Jones, finds the cutter, Green scores off the glass. Great job by Jones, he beat Horford. 38-37. Jaylen Brown high-stepping against Kyrie. Kick out in the corner. Pritchard sees an opening, attacks the paint, throws to the far corner. Holiday is waiting. He will attack, step through Kyrie, and score easily.
Remember, Kyrie has 2 fouls. They want to pick up another one.
Drew Holiday knew it, drove right at him. Jaylen goes for the steal from Luka, can't get it. Green picks him off, so Luka drives through 2-man, shovel pass for Jones, who lays it up and in.
Great move,
And there is the second assist for Luka Doncic. He had 1 in game 1. Bad pass by Jaylen Brown. He misses Tatum, who's able to save it in the backcourt, but all he can do is bat it ahead to Jones. Jones coming the other way for Dallas, scoring the foul. A calamitous sequence for the Celtics. And Dallas regains the lead.
How many turnovers is it right now on Brown?
That's the 4th turnover for Jaylen. 6 for Tatum in game 1, 4 in the first half for Jaylen in game 2.
That backhand. They're saying Tatum hit him with that backhand, but Jones really attacked the rim and played the passing angle well. Tatum was trying to save over the Horford.
Derrick Jones, a lefty, did not take a shot in the first quarter. Now he's got 5 quickly here for Dallas, and the Mavericks have regained the lead, 42-40. 4:53 to go, first half of game 2. Drew Holiday, left-hand dribble, blows by Washington, deep in the paint, finds the cutter. Tatum, good job by Kleber to help, so the bounce pass thrown back to Holiday for the easy 2. That ties the game. Tatum did not panic off the good defense. Kleber's been good helping off the ball, but Tatum outdid him there. We're tied at 42. You know who's got it. Kyrie against Tatum straight away. Kyrie switches to the left hand, pulls up at 12 feet, short jumper, no good. Horford flies in for the defensive rebound. Kyrie missing shots he always makes. He's 4 for 7 in game 2. Trying to hound Tatum here. Tatum left-hand dribble coming strong down the left side. Hand off underneath to Horford, who puts it up and in, but they're not going to count that. They're going to say the foul came first.
Boy, that Tatum is drawing a crowd of people. Not one person, 2, 3 guys coming towards him.
So now that's 3 fouls on Kleber, just the first team foul on Dallas here in the first 8 minutes of the second quarter after they went over the limit midway through the first quarter. Kleber will come out. Derek Lively will return. The idea was to try to go smaller, more offensive Klebo, but he has not contributed offensively. Tatum gets it in safe to the Horford. Return to Tatum straight away against Derrick Jones. 9 on the shot clock. Horford sets the screen. Tatum goes to his right against Lively. Now going to step back into a three. Nope. Back iron, long rebound. Holiday's got it. Holiday attacks the paint. Turns. 12-footer, way short. Rebound belongs to Josh Green. And the outlet up the left side to Derrick Jones. Jason Kidd want a timeout, perhaps?
Yeah,
he does. He'll take the rock fight. Better than what happened to the Mavericks here in Game 1. 3:56 to go. First half of Game 2. Dallas 42, Boston 42 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
Build a stronger future with Veeam, the global leader in data protection and ransomware recovery. Protect and restore any workload, anywhere, anytime, instantly, and get comprehensive recovery and tailored solutions that scale with you. Visit veeam.com to learn more. Veeam, radical resilience starts here.
Shady Rays is an independent sunglasses company offering premium polarized shades that won't break the bank. Plus, if your shades go MIA or take a hit, don't sweat it. Shady Rays has lost or broken protection, so you're covered from day one. Exclusively for our listeners, go to shadyrays.com and use code NOW50 for 50% off 2 or more pairs of sunglasses. That's NOW50 to get 50% off 2 or more pairs of sunglasses. Try for yourself the shades rated 5 stars by over 300,000 people.
Kidney disease is devastating the Black community. We're more likely to have diabetes and high blood pressure, the leading causes of kidney disease. We're more likely to be on dialysis and less likely to get a kidney transplant. I'm Dr. Silas Norman. As a kidney transplant physician, I'm telling you that kidney failure is often preventable. Talk to your doctor. Get your kidneys checked, please.
We're the American Kidney Fund. We believe in kidney health for all. Visit kidneyhealthforall.org.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Granger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
Game 2 is tied with 3:56 to go in the first half. Max's Keys to the Game brought to you by your local New England Honda dealer. Adventure more or less with a certified pre-owned Honda and Honda-backed benefits. Learn more at NewEnglandHondaDealers.com. We'll get those keys as soon as we take 10 seconds for station identification on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Boston. This is Boston's most listened to sports station. Boston's home for sports. 95, Sports Hub. Easily media group station.
Grady and Max, TD Garden, jam-packed, high energy at the start, but this game has taken the crowd out. That's one good thing for Dallas is they have somehow unplugged this greatest offense in NBA history. The free throws kept the Celtics close. We're tied right now at 42 with 3:56 to go in the first half. We talked about Porzingis at the start of the game. He got kind of a quick hook here. He's played 10 minutes in the game. The thing about Luka, which is interesting to me, is he's played 17 minutes. He's got 20 points. He hasn't looked great. The observation here, the one thing I've noticed about Dallas, Luka's not bringing the ball up. It's like they're doing anything they can do to save energy.
No, I mean, that's what you do. I mean, before it was Brown jumping the passing lane. He tried to do it again against Luka, and Luka just avoided that.
Washington gets it in safe to Luka. Jaylen Brown guarding him near half court. Tie game, 3:51 to go in the first half. Luka, a 20-point first half, gets a screen from Jones, got Porzingis on him until Tatum can get there. Luka goes behind the back with a bounce pass to an open Jones. 3 comes up short, and the rebound for Holiday. But Luka's got to be saying to himself, I should have 10 assists by now instead of 2. Mavericks have had open shot after open shot. Tatum, right-hand dribble, pass Lively, finds Holiday in the dunker spot, reverses it up and in. Celtics have the lead, 44-42. Holiday's up to 12. Tatum just piling up assists now. Kyrie bumping Derek White, turns, fades, 14 feet, bounces out, rebound, Porzingis. And Kyrie, after a hot start, is down to 4 of 8. Jaylen Brown driving strong, jumps in the paint, got away with a travel, kicks out to Porzingis. Now Tatum deep in the right side against Lively. Taking the rim away. Tatum drives to the mid-block, finds Derek White, another short baseline jumper. This one tough angle, and the rim's out. And Lively has the rebound. 44-42, Boston by 2. 2:55 to go in the first half. Luka brings it up this time. Lobs it down low, looking for Jones. Catch and slam. Tatum a half second late to get there. And finally, with 2:49 to go in the first half of game 2, Dallas gets one of those lobs at the rim. And it's Jones that finishes it. 3rd assist for Luka.
Boy, no continuity at all in this game.
Drew Holiday, left-hand dribble, pass Luka in the paint, floats it up, and in.
Drew Holiday doing whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, he has.
Getting where he wants to go.
I think Jason Kidd may have had the wrong best player. Holiday was great in game 1. He's got 14 in the first half of game 2. Celtics lead 46-44. Luka steps to his left, straight away 3. Dallas regains the lead. 23 in the first half for Luka.
If they're hitting he's hitting his threes, and he is, like I said, look, the best player right now offensively is me.
Celtics made 16 threes in game 1. They've got 2 in the first half. Tatum dribbles around Luka, attack, scores off the window, and the foul on the backpedaling Derek Jones.
Good job this time. Got to that little shimmy spot on the inside, jumped right in. Jones reached on the inside. You reach, I teach.
Jason Tatum, before that drive, had 2 points on 1 of 8 shooting.
Well, Tatum needed that. Needs something to get him going.
His 3rd free throw attempt of the first 2 games of the series. It's down the middle and good. Celtics by 2 again. Back and forth we go. A Luka 3, a 3-point play for Tatum. 49-47. Boston by 2. 1:52 to go in the first half. Kyrie, as if you couldn't figure that out, straight away against Tatum. Kyrie in his right hand, switches to the left, step back to the elbow, jumper comes up short again. Rebound deflected, but right to Kyrie Irving. Kyrie push pass into the corner. Jones sets himself. Holiday closes on him, so he throws a bounce hencher to Kyrie. His follow-away jumper bounces in.
Can't give up those second chance opportunities. Keep that one live. They kept that basketball alive.
Second chance points, 10-2 in favor of Dallas here in game 2. We're tied with 1:21 to go in the first half.
Celtics haven't played their best brand of basketball.
Not even close. Jaylen Brown with Luka leaning on him. Luka finally knocks him down and commits the foul. And Dallas didn't commit their second foul of the quarter until we were under 2 minutes. Here, so that's the one they had to give with 1:15 to go in the first half.
Well, why is Brown going to the free throw line?
That's a great question. He shouldn't be. Oh, that because there was a foul earlier. Right, the last foul that sent Tatum to the line was inside the last 2 minutes, so they just had it wrong on the scoreboard. So Dallas now is over the limit, so 2 free throws for Jaylen Brown to try to break the tie with 1:15 to go in the first half. First one bounces in. Jaylen has struggled, as you know. 6 of 11 in game 1. Been around 60% most of the playoffs. Porzingis will come out.
Luka and Doncic, 23 points. Nobody else really involved in this game for Dallas.
This is a discussion here. It would be a bold move to take Holiday out with Kyrie and Luka on the floor. But Holiday's got 2 fouls.
Not to pick up another one is always critical. But then you take away all the aggressive nature of another player.
Jaylen misses the free throw. It should be a lane violation on Washington, and it will be a lane violation on Washington. And we'll see if that cost him a point. Tatum, he leaned on Tatum, and Tatum just pulled away from him, and Washington fell to the ground.
Exactly.
So they waited to see on the Brown free throw when it was no good. It's a lane violation on Washington. So now old school 3 to make 2 for Jaylen Brown. We'll see if it costs Dallas a point. It does. And the Celtics have the lead 51-49 with 1:12 to go in the first half. Mistakes by the Mavericks. They should be up by 10 here instead of down by 2. Luka deep on the left side. Al Horford in front of him. Luka. Slow right hand dribble. Double team comes, finds Washington, turns the corner, drives on White, lays it up, no good. Rebound, Al Horford. Outlet Jaylen Brown up the left side, 52 seconds to go in the half. Jaylen hunting Luka. Creeps in the corner, throws it back out to Tatum. Tatum with 12 in the shot clock. Return to Jaylen Brown. Luka slides his feet. Jaylen goes the other way into the paint. Kick out. White touches to an open Tatum. He's going to put it to the floor. Find Holiday in the corner for 3.
That was nice.
Championship play. And the Celtics have gone from down 7 to up 5. 54-49. 28 seconds to go in the first half. Kyrie on Drew Holiday, turns, enters down low to Gafford, who's met at the rim, blocked by Derek White, but they called goaltending. Not a foul, but goaltending.
Wow. I can't see this one.
We're getting our first look at the replay.
Oh, no.
And the Celtics may challenge. They're still discussing it before the ball goes in. Nope, no challenge. 54-51. Shot clock is off. 18 seconds to go in the half. There's no way the Celtics should be ahead in this game. Jaylen Brown out of the Leprechaun logo against P.J. Washington. Holiday sets the screen. 8 seconds to go. Jaylen down the left side. Stops on a dime. Kick out to the wing. Tatum steps to his left. Now back to his right. Down to 1 second. He steps through and doesn't get a shot away. Did they call a foul? They did not. And that is how the first half will come to an end. Ugly on a variety of levels for the Celtics. They get outshot, out-rebounded for much of the half. They missed 12 of their 15 threes. Jason Tatum went 2 for 10. And yet it's Boston that will take the lead to the locker room. Coming up, Sean Silver will take you through our halftime show here in game number 2. And then back at the Garden to see which way the series is going to turn as we all head for Dallas. Game 2 is reached halftime. Boston 54, Dallas 51 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Angie's List is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco move. Fewer words, less paper.
No, it was so you could say it faster.
No, it's to be more iconic.
Must be a tech thing. But those aren't quite right. It's because now you can compare upfront prices, book a service instantly, and even get your project handled from start to finish.
Sounds easy.
It is, and it makes us so much more than just a list. Get started at Angie.com. That's ANGI, or download the app today.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
At Marshall Building and Remodeling, we care about your home because we care about the life you live in it. Why do we do what we do? It's simple. The people. We've raised the standard for what you can expect during a roofing, siding, and window project because you deserve more. More communication, more options, more time spent on the important things in life instead of worrying about home maintenance. So when it comes to your next roofing, siding, or window project, expect more, get more with Marshall. Call today or visit marshallbr.com to schedule your free estimate.
Felger and Maz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
All right, welcome into our Waltham Studios. I'm Sean Silver with your Celtics halftime for NBA Finals Game 2. The score between the Celtics and Mavericks midway through this one, 54-51. Boston somehow on top in this one. In between games 1 and 2, a lot of talk about this series, and tough for some to see where the Mavericks would be able to adjust and cool down the green after pretty good shellacking in game 1. Figured maybe they'd have a chance if, say, Luka scored 50. Well, he's on his way, but the Mavs also started this one more physically, defensively, and they kept Boston's big scores off the board. That's what makes it a three-point game here at the midway point. Doncic, 13 points in the first quarter of this one. Lots of isolation play and piling up buckets against Boston's feeble resistance.
Dallas has not scored in 3.5 minutes. But they still have the lead, 13-12. Luka against Tatum, right side. Into the paint, mid-block turnaround, tough fall away, got it. Brutally tough shot. Dallas by 3.
Meanwhile, Celtics for that first quarter, 37% from the field. They made just 1 of 9 three-point attempts. And that was a Horford triple in minute number 11 of that first quarter. Celtics with 10 of their 25 first quarter points at the charity stripe. The Mavs shoot 52% from the floor. They exit that opening stanza with a 28-25 lead. 0 points for Jason Tatum in the opening quarter. Notably, his first bucket keyed a mini 7-0 run that actually gave Boston a lead at 36-35.
Tatum, 1 dribble now, 2 dribbles in, bounce pass to the corner. Derek White for 3, got it. And there's your lead. The Celtics missed 10 of their first 12 threes. Jason Tatum is 1 for 7, and Boston has the lead, 36-35. 7:48 to go in the first half.
And that's your Amica Insurance halftime highlight. Reminder that Boston Celtics playoff coverage is presented by Amica Insurance. As the Celtics chase banner 18, visit amica.com today to learn more about Amica's award-winning customer service. That's the highlight? Yeah. It was a plodding first half at time. Teams trying to feel each other out. The indecision definitely had a negative impact on some of Boston's possessions. Less decisive, less crisp, less buckets. It's just simple math there. But they did find success late in the first half going to the cup, Drew Holiday in particular. And that may be a breakthrough here. Drew Holiday getting loose from deep.
Tatum with 12 in the shot clock. Return to Jaylen Brown. Luka slides his feet. Jaylen goes the other way into the paint. Kick out. White touches to an open Tatum. He's going to put it to the floor. Find Holiday in the corner for 3.
That was nice.
Championship play. And the Celtics have gone from down 7 to up 5. 54-49. 28 seconds to go in the first half.
And they remain up 3, 54-51. At halftime. Let's go inside the box score of this one. Mavericks shot at 49% on the first half, 31% from downtown, 4-13. Made 5 of 11 free throws. Not going to cut it. Not going to cut it. Celtics, meanwhile, 48% from the field, just 3 of 15 from downtown. They made all 13 of their free throw attempts. They have a 20-18 advantage on the glass, have handed out 15 assists to Dallas's 8. They've turned it over just 6 times to Dallas's 8. Dallas has committed 11 personal fouls to Boston's 7. Taking a look at some individual line scores here. Luka Doncic leads all players with 23 points, 9 of 13 shooting, 3 of 6 from deep, 2 of 5 from the foul line, toss in 3 assists, a steal, a block. It's a full box score. I had him in my fantasy team once, so I know what it's like. For the Celtics, 17 points for Drew Holiday. He was 7 of 9 from the field, 1 of 2 from downtown, 2 of 2 at the free throw line, 4 rebounds and a dime for Drew. Also a block. 10 points for Kristaps Porzingis, 3 of 4 from the field, hit all 4 of his free throw attempts. Big stat here in this first half. We mentioned Jason Tatum, low scoring, right? 5 points, but 8 assists for Tatum. We'll see if the rest of his game gets going in the second half. 54-51, Celtics with the advantage. I'm Sean Silver. I'll have your headlines next. Then we'll send it back to Granny Max for the call of the second half on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
At Marshall Building and Remodeling, we're changing the way homeowners think about roofing, siding, and window projects. It doesn't have to be stressful or take weeks of your time. Our process is efficient and stress-free every step of the way. It starts with a free consultation where we discover the best options for your home and budget together. We want to talk with you, not at you. And most of all, we want to listen. At Marshall, we know every roofing, siding, and window project is unique, so we work hard to never lose sight of your vision. It's your project, your terms. Why settle for less?
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this?
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you, around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
Listen, you don't think about life insurance until you need it. When my uncle passed away, life insurance from SBLI allowed my aunt to pay off her mortgage and bills. My parents had SBLI, my grandparents had it. We went to SBLI when the baby was born. But when you get married or buy your first house, you'll need life insurance. SBLI has great customer service and affordable rates. So when it is time to think about life insurance, think SBLI.
SBLI. Call 888-GET-SBLI.
There are 2 things that are absolutely true. Grandma loves you, and she would never say no to McDonald's. So treat yourself to a Grandma McFlurry with your order today. It's what Grandma would want. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
What health coverage do I qualify for? When is my next DHS appointment? You have questions about your Medicaid SNAP or RI Works benefits. And now you can get answers with the Healthy Road mobile app. It's free and easy to use. Visit the App Store or Google Play and search for Healthy RHODE. And as always, you can still call or visit any office of the Rhode Island Department of Human Services. Be ready, stay covered. A message from the Rhode Island Executive Office of Health and Human Services.
At UMass Memorial Health, you can be a
nurse,
mental health clinician,
medical assistant,
but you can also be a
after-hours musician,
family chef,
t-ball coach.
That's because we hire you, all of you, and treat you like a person, not a position, with great pay and excellent benefits like retirement savings plans and tuition assistance. Come be you at UMass Memorial Health. Explore all we offer at wehireyou.org.
The home of the Bees, the Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines.
The Red Sox beat the White Sox today 6-4 in 10 innings, splitting a series with the worst team in baseball. Jamie Westbrook gets the game-winning RBI and a sac flying extras. Kenley Jansen fanned 5 and 2 innings of work for the win. Sox back at 500. They'll open up with the Phillies at Fenway Park Tuesday with Cutter Crawford on the hill. What a spring for Scotty Scheffler. He got arrested, had a kid. Today he went to the Memorial. He beat Callum Morikawa by one shot for his first win at the Memorial. French Open tennis tournament. Our champions for 2024 on the men's side, Carlos Alcaraz, his third career major. Iga Swiatek, the third woman ever to win 3 consecutive titles at Roland Garros, tying Monica Seles and Justine Henin. NFL note today, tight end Darren Waller has retired. Your headlines brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Now open in Franklin, Billerica, and Peabody. I'm Sean Silver, Sean Grady, and Cedric Maxwell. The call of the second half coming up on the BetMGM 98.5 The Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Felix, what's in your fur? Are those... Oh, fleas! Spring is here, and so are fleas. Even indoor pets need protection. Chewy Pharmacy helps you stay ready with flea and tick meds. Shop now at chewy.com.
We all need a little financial help sometimes. That's why I love Dave, the banking app that gets me cash when I need a hand between paychecks. Doesn't do credit checks and doesn't charge late fees. With Dave's extra cash, you can advance the money you need with no interest and no credit check. You could get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. Download the Dave app or go to dave.com/cash.
For terms and conditions, go to dave.com/legal. Eligibility criteria and instant transfer fees apply. Advances typically approved in 5 minutes. Banking services provided by Evolve Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
M&M Marine, Massachusetts' premier boat dealer. Get major discounts and dealer incentives on all new inventory, including Key West and Defiance boats. Save during the Yamaha Hit the Water sales event. Find out more at mmboatsales.com.
BackstageCountry.com, your online home for all things country music. There are lots of country music couples we love to watch. They sing about their love and bring it to life in the music they share with fans. Text couples to 45911 to learn more about 5 couples we think were and are country music magic. Text couples to 45911 to get a link to the list sent right to your phone from BackstageCountry.com.
Come experience the museum at the International Tennis Hall of Fame, located in beautiful Newport, Rhode Island. With over 2,000 artifacts of tennis history displayed throughout the interactive exhibit galleries, the museum tells an engaging story of tennis history. From the Roger Federer hologram to tennis artifacts from legends of the game, the museum provides a unique adventure into the world of tennis for kids and adults of all ages. Tickets are available at tennisfame.com/visit or at the Welcome Center. Plus, kids 12 and under are free.
Can you hear that? That's the sound of your engine building up damaging deposits. You know, the kind that hurt fuel economy, performance, and the longevity of your engine. And unfortunately, it starts the moment you drive it off the lot. So no matter the age of your vehicle, it's building up deposits. But here's the good news. There's a new motor oil that removes up to 100% of deposits. Introducing Valvoline Restore and Protect. It's the first and only motor oil that restores pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. That's right. 100%. Restoring your engine to run like new. Plus, Valvoline Restore and Protect is a premium full synthetic that features 79% greater wear protection than industry standards. And with continuous use, it even keeps new deposits from forming. So if you like how a new engine performs, you're going to love new Restore and Protect. Another first from Valvoline.
Connect with Boston's home for sports online. 98.5thesportshub.com. This is Reliving the Green.
What a pass by DJ! 42 for Paul Pierce! KG is locked and loaded tonight.
A look back at this date in Celtics history.
Larry had told the world he was not coming out. He was going to go back for his senior year. And the old rule was that once he went back to school, an early entry draftee like that, the team lost their exclusive rights to him and he went back into the pool. In reality, what ultimately happened is you had the exclusive rights until until the day before the next draft, which is how we drafted him.
The words of Jan Volk to explain how, on this exact day, 46 years ago, the Celtics drafted Larry Bird as a junior eligible. It's such a foreign concept now, but try to imagine drafting a player that you knew you were going to get for, have for a year. And Max, you were here in that 78-79 season, and Larry actually came to a game, right? Late in that year, was sitting in the stands.
And he got a standing ovation while the rest of us bust our humps out there and lost by 20. I knew the world had changed.
You told the story many times of the first time you had Larry, the first day of training camp and all that. When did you really know that he was going to be who he was?
That first day of training camp, man. Man, Sean, doesn't take long.
You didn't go home and say,
like a person comes out, has a great voice. You're not going to say, well, I think he can sing. No. It is what it was, what it was.
We're getting ready for the second half here at TD Garden, where the Celtics magically have the lead here, 54-51. So many strange things happening in that first half. Luka Doncic, 23 points on 9 of 13 shooting, but the rest of the Mavs, 12 of 30, and that includes the 5 of 10 for Kyrie Irving.
I mean, where would you be in this game right now if you didn't have Holiday? Holiday with 17 points so far.
Jason Tatum, 2 for 9, and they've been basically hunting Tatum, for lack of a better guy to go after defensively for the Celtics. Holiday, hand off for Tatum. Pretty good look, straightaway 3. Rims out, rebound, Gafford. Pretty good look, though, for Tatum, and I like the idea of him being aggressive here at the start.
It was a great look for him, but he gets forget about the great look. Something has to go down eventually.
Dallas first possession here in the third quarter of game 2. They enter to Gafford, spins on Tatum, drives and scores. He got in behind Tatum and was able to dunk it. Dallas trying to make them pay for putting Tatum on Gafford, which has been the plan the entire time. Jaylen up fakes. Doncic punches the ball away from behind. Dallas with the ball down by 1.
Just had that couple moves there. And the same thing again.
5 turnovers now for Jaylen Brown in game 2. Luka bumps with Derek White. Push pass out to an open Washington. Gives up the 3. Drives to get closer. Flips it up and in. And Dallas regains the lead. 55-54.
Let's come out this third quarter a little shaky. I'd like to get Porzingis back in this game. No ball movement. Everything is just standstill.
Jaylen Brown, right-hand dribble, spins to the free throw line, dribbles it off his leg, has it back, floats it back out to Tatum, but the shot clock's down to 4. Tatum has to make it happen, spins, drives, kick out, Derek White, open 3, no good, offensive rebound, Holiday, hand off to Tatum, he scored, and the foul. Spectacular decision-making by Drew Holiday, and a big offensive rebound and decision-making there from Tatum.
Drew Holiday has made it happen. On top of that, adding that was also on Kyrie Irving, picked up another foul.
That's
foul.
3 on Kyrie. 90 seconds into the second half.
Maybe that's the play that can unloosen the strings on Tatum when you get something good. Sam Cassell always said, look at the ball going in the hole first. Once it goes in, then it becomes much bigger.
3-point play for Tatum. He's got 8 points on 3 of 11 shooting. Luka's got 23, and yet it's the Celtics that lead by 2, 57-55. 17 points for Drew Holiday. Gafford catches. Now they're going to attack Tatum. Gafford leans in on Tatum, puts it hard off the window, up and in, and we're tied at 57.
Making Tatum work on his defensive end.
And you're going to make him pay. If you're going to put Tatum on our big, we're going to pound you. Holiday. High left-hand dribble straight away. Tatum comes to get it. Tatum takes the handoff, moves into Horford in the corner. Horford driving baseline, throws to the far corner. Jaylen rises for three, no good. And the rebound for Luka. His fourth. Luka up the right side of the floor. Jaylen sneaks up from behind, punches it away into the hands of Al Horford. Al running with Holiday. Hands to Holiday for the easy two.
Nobody said anything at all. And boy, Luka is highly upset over there.
He should be. 59-57. Boston by 2. Kyrie pull up 3. That's no good. Back iron. Celtics will get the rebound. Holiday up the middle of the floor. Boston by 2. Celtics' largest lead in this game has been 5. Tatum into the corner. Derek White, he's looking for the 5-point lead right now, and he's got it.
Threw that ball behind. Another good pass, but good shot.
5 quick points for the Celtics to break the tie. 62-57. Luka with Jaylen Brown draped on him, gets the screen from Gafford. Entry pass anticipated by Tatum. He gets the hands up and deflects it out of bounds.
And that ball was headed across the court. Then Jones was wide open there. Rick standing up saying, give him a technical. Huh?
Washington enters to Luka against Derek White. Luka spins, fades, wrong foot, right result. Net barely moves as Luka knocks down another one. He's got 25. Dallas down 3, 62-59. Derek White, offensive end, throws the shoulder into Luka. Jones comes out to challenge, push pass for Jaylen straight away.
Move the ball.
Jaylen wants a screen from Horford, gets it, steps into a 3, got knocked down, no call. Shot was blocked, that's why they didn't call it. Doncic comes up with a loose ball. Dallas with it, down by 3. Luka to his right, Holiday on his shoulder. Luka, a little no look into the corner. Washington closed down by Horford, throws the bounce pass out to Derek Jones. Jones drives on Derek White. White takes the paint away, throws a bad pass. Kyrie's able to save it. Push it back to the corner where Washington is waiting. 3 no rims out. Rebound Derek White. And very nearly a 4th foul on Kyrie Irving. Jaylen Brown, offensive end against Gafford. Stutter step, starts his drive down the right side. Here's the step back baseline jumper, no good. Rebound, Washington. Still a 3-point Boston lead in an epic Game 2 rock fight. Lead for Jones. He wants to tie it with a 3. It's no good. Comes up short. Rebound comes right back to him, but he throws it away. Picked off by Holiday. And the foul given by Washington. Celtics want a transition take foul here, and they may get it.
I think they are. I think there is going to be one. Jones misses that play. And now you got a breakaway here. Tatum shooting the free throw here. This is a rock fight. I hope you got some boulders in your hand, because you need to knock somebody out. That's a long stretch over here for Porzingis, who's right in front of us on the bike.
Tatum makes the free throw. Boston by 4. (63-59). Celtics can take their largest lead here with a make. Derek White, straight away. Gonna pull up, they run away from him, so he shoots a 3. It was wide open, but it comes up short. And Luka has the rebound, his 6th. Pressure to the backcourt by Holiday. Holiday goes under the screen. So he can jump out of Luka to Horford to get there. Entry, lively, attacks, 2-hand slam, throws it right down to the head of Derek White. And Joe Missoula will grab a timeout. No separation in a rock fight of Game 2. 7:29 to go. 3rd quarter. Boston 63, Dallas 61 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
When it comes to your home, we know there are plenty of reasons to protect what's inside. Your family, your photographs, your peace of mind after a long day. At Marshall, we know that protection starts on the outside. We specialize in roofing, siding, and window installations, so we can be sure these critical pieces work well together for long-lasting beauty. Plus, with our easy payment options, investing in your home is more affordable than you may think. So when it comes to your home, protect what's inside with Marshall, your local roofing, siding, and window people.
What health coverage do I qualify for? When is my next DHS appointment? You have questions about your Medicaid SNAP or RI Works benefits, and now you can get answers with the Healthy Road mobile app. It's free and easy to use. Visit the App Store or Google Play and search for Healthy RHODE. And as always, you can still call or visit any office of the Rhode Island Department of Human Services. Be ready, stay covered. A message from the Rhode Island Executive Office of Health and Human Services.
Celtics playing here at the Sports Hub.
You can score 5 cents off per gallon with GoPay. Download the GoPay app today for the fast and convenient way to pay at the pump. Go proud to be the official fuel partner of the Boston Celtics, who lead the Mavericks 63-61 with 7:29 to go in the third quarter of Game 2 of the NBA Finals, in an ugly scratch and claw game in which Drew Holiday has saved the Celtics 8 of 10. Jason Tatum is just 3 of 11. He does have 9 assists. His career high is 12. And I say these numbers, and you can tell almost the way Dallas is defending by the way the numbers are coming out. Holiday 8 of 10. Tatum 3 of 11, but 9 assists. How many games, Max, can you remember where Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown both had more assists than made field goals?
No, not many. Were there any at all? I think that if I look at both those guys, what they're able to do, attacking the rim, getting their pass, you didn't see a lot of that today. And some of these shots that Jaylen Brown is getting right now were easy shots in this wheelhouse. He's missed them. Tatum right now. And Tatum said another thing about it, which was, a little odd to me. He said, he was nervous for that first game. As a guy like that, who's under scrutiny, I always believe this, when those lights and the first ball hits the ground, first pass, your nerves, you lose all perspective of everything except what you're doing on the floor.
Crazy. Tatum 9 assists, just 1 turnover after having 6 in game 1. Jaylen Brown with 5 tonight. Now it's Tatum against Luka. Stop and start, spins to his right, kick out to the corner. Derek White makes the extra pass to Porzingis, whose 3 is too strong. Long rebound, though. Derek White's got it. Finds Tatum. Tatum against Lively, deep on the right side. Quick first step, attacks under the basket, throws a bounce pass to the corner. Jaylen Brown attacks the paint, shovel past Porzingis, 12-footer, got it.
Just missed that 3. Comes back. Offensive rebounds again by the Celtics.
12 points in 14 minutes off the bench for Porzingis. Kyrie still has not made a 3 in the series. He has it here against Derek White. Going to drive with the left hand. Step back to the elbow. Jumper no good. Rebound comes right to Derek White. Kyrie now 2 of his last 7. Derek White pull up 3 in transition. Way off. Missed it by a mile. And the Celtics having a horrific night shooting threes. 4 of 23, which is usually a recipe for a disaster, but they're up by 4 midway through the third. Luka. Step back, pump fake, steps through on Jaylen, cross court, Washington. Left-hand dribble drive in the paint, switches back to the right, flips it up and in.
You know what, and I guess what they're telling Porzingis, don't even go for these challenge.
Boston by 2. Tatum, right-hand dribble, coming strong, leans in, feeling contact, gets the bounce, scoring the foul.
He is refusing to take the shot. He has not had the confidence to take it. This time powers in, and he just grabs him by the arm and hits him with the body and gets a lucky roll and falls in.
Third foul on Washington. Kyrie Irving is in the game with 3. Kleba is out of the game with 3. And now Tatum will go to the free throw line. And here's the difference in the game right now. Dallas 5 of 11 from the line. The Celtics 15 of 16 now as Tatum misses the free throw. What do they call?
Loose ball
foul. Maybe on Porzingis. That's the first miss of a Boston free throw in game 2.
I just think every time the Celtics have a chance to get a little bit more separation, they do something that normally doesn't. They'll like make them a missing free throw.
These are the games the Celtics have lost all year where they shot threes this poorly. And yet they're up by 4 midway through the third. Luka. Out of the logo. Kleber comes to set the screen. Luka to his right. Porzingis in front of him. Behind the back pass deflected, anticipated, stolen by Tatum. And Kleber fouls him in the open court. Derek White signals for a transition take foul. Not going to get that. But you are going to get a 14 foul on Dallas. They're in the exact same spot they were in midway through the first quarter, where they no longer have a foul to give with 5:43 to go.
Luka with a lazy pass, then good quick hands by Tatum.
Kleber, who was going to be a wild card in this series, is 0 for 4 tonight with 4 fouls. Tatum deep on the right side, lining up Luka. Left hand dribble, steps around him in the paint, scoops him with the right hand, misses again at the rim. Tatum cannot finish at the rim tonight. Luka leads for Kyrie. Derek White slows him down. Kyrie keeps the dribble alive. Now throws the bounce pass out of the wing. Jones lines up the open 3, air ball. And Lively can't save it.
Wow. How open can Jones be?
Luka is 3 of 6 from 3. The rest of the Mavericks are 1 for 11.
Like nobody wants to make a shot.
Think about this. Luka is 3 of 6. Everybody else in the game is 5 for 34 from 3. Boston by 4, 67-63. This will be an instant classic only to the winner. 5:08 to go in the third. Derek White, deep on the right side against Jones. Jaylen Brown sets the screen. That's where the ball goes now. Jaylen against Jones. Pump fake. 2 dribbles to the right hand. Gets in deep. Steps past Luka and scores off the window. Luka is just playing phantom defense out there.
Yeah, and phantom defense is going to get your ass kicked.
Largest lead for the Celtics, and Jason Kidd will grab the timeout. It's not pretty, but it's working. 4:56 to go, third quarter of game 2. Boston 69, Dallas 63 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
Looking to invest in commercial real estate? Equity Multiple makes it simple. Our experts handle the complex vetting process, so your money can grow with confidence. Tangible assets, delivering concrete results. That's the power of Equity Multiple. All investments involve risk. Visit equitymultiple.com to learn more.
At Marshall Building and Remodeling, we care about your home because we care about the life you live in it. Why do we do what we do? It's simple. The people. We've raised the standard for what you can expect during a roofing, siding, and window project because you deserve more. More communication, more options, more time spent on the important things in life instead of worrying about home maintenance. So when it comes to your next roofing, siding, or window project, expect more, get more with Marshall. Call today or visit marshallbr.com to schedule your free estimate.
BackstageCountry.com, your online home for all things country music. There are lots of country music couples we love to watch. They sing about their love and bring it to life in the music they share with fans. Text couples to 45911 to learn more about 5 couples we think were and are country music magic. Text couples to 45911 to get a link to the list sent right to your phone from BackstageCountry.com.
Roto-Rooter. Plumbing problem? No match for a little DIY duct tape. Shoot, hold on. Nope. There we go. No match for a little... dang it, wait. Duct tape and a wrench. Leaks are no match for duct tape and a wrench. And a bucket and a towel, more duct tape, a hammer, this random tool I found in the basement, another bucket, more tape, a little more tape. Perfect. On second thought, maybe leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Are you covered by Medicaid? Take steps to make sure you and your family stay covered. It's easy. All you need to do is keep your contact information up to date so the state can reach you when it's your turn to renew. Be sure to watch for mail from the state of Rhode Island, then take action right away. If you have health insurance through Medicaid, it's easy to make sure you stay covered. To learn more or get help with your Medicaid renewal, visit staycovered.ri.gov. That's staycovered.ri.gov.
Listen live. Check out our podcast with the 98.5 The Sports Hub app.
69-63. Boston by 6, despite the fact they have missed 19 of 23 from distance. A recipe for losing games all year long. They have gotten to the free throw line tonight. They've done that repeatedly. Drew Holiday has hit shots nobody else has. Luka Doncic has 25 for Dallas. He is keeping the Mavericks alive offensively. On the night he thought he got no help in game 1. He's getting even less in game 2.
I mean, you would think that it would be a better thing for Dallas with their ball movement and creativity, but it hasn't been that at all. The only one who's been out there has been Luka. Kyrie has essentially disappeared yet again. Now here's one of the wild cards. As you said before, you're making a change right now. You bring Hardy in the game. Hardy, who has scored well.
I'm surprised we haven't seen him earlier. He played really well in game 1. Hardy out there with Green, Lively, Doncic, and P.J. Washington with Dallas down by 6. 4:37 to go in the third. Luka blitz by Porzingis, picks up his dribble, enters the Lively, diagonal kick out. Washington at the shot clock buzzer, misses a 3. Tatum snatches a rebound, his 4th.
Great box out there.
To go along with a game-high 9 assists. Jaylen Brown into the corner. Hauser returns to the Jaylen, steps around Luka into the paint, kick out. Porzingis finds Tatum. He's open, but he puts it to the floor. Instead, goes out to the corner. Jaylen kick out. Porzingis 3 comes up short. Tatum's got to take that shot.
Got to take it.
You don't mind him missing. You mind him not taking him. 69-63 it remains. Celtics give up an opportunity there. Luka doing so much work against Tatum on the right side. Creeps down the right side. Wild pass flipped up in the air and picked off by Jaylen Brown. Bounce pass. Leading Holiday ahead of the field. 2-hand slam. Celtics have their largest lead.
Crazy pass did by Luka.
Oh, now Luka's up to 6 turnovers. Boston by 8. Hardy dribbles it off his own foot, has it back, kicks out of the wing. Green misses an open 3. Celtics grab it at the rebound and a chance to grab an impossible double-digit lead. Despite going 4 of 24 from 3. Holiday for Tatum deep on the right side. Here's the entry. Jaylen Brown going to work on Green, who bumps him, commits the foul on the floor. But guess what? Dallas now goes over the limit. Free throws the rest of the way in the quarter for Boston with 3:27 to go.
Well, now you put Brown at the line. Shoot a couple of free throws here. Critical situations here when you think about the Celtics. Can you cash in knocking down these free throws? This has been a rock fight. Look like the Celtics starting to get more rocks. And one guy looked like he has a slingshot. Must be Drew Holiday. He's been fantastic tonight.
9 of 11. 21 points, 7 rebounds. Jaylen's first free throw right down the middle.
And they worked on that at practice. They have, sound. They have people throwing stuff around when he gets up to the free throw line.
We're an hour away from the end of this game. But if Dallas can't beat the Celtics when they're shooting 16% from 3, when are they ever going to beat them?
This is a game that you said that they have to win.
Free throw is good for Jaylen Brown, and the Celtics have their first double-digit lead of Game 2.
I'm not sure Porzingis might get something to his foot there.
73-63. Yeah, Porzingis hobbling a little bit. Might have got stepped on. Kyrie moving to his right. Porzingis, long reach in front of Kyrie. Trying to take the rim away. Kyrie, stop and start. Pull up, three in the air. Bounces, out. Rebound, Tatum. Hard to shoot over a 7'3" guy. He still hasn't made a three yet in the series. Tatum, pounded by Green, gets through the mid-block, spins, draws the automatic double team. Tatum, bounce pass to the cutter. Holiday scores again.
Porzingis is hurt.
Jason Kidd calls the timeout. 10th assist for Jason Tatum. He's got the double-double, but our eyes right now are on Kristaps Porzingis, who hobbles back to the bench, now takes a seat. The Celtics lead by 12, 75-63.
I'm not sure somebody stepped on his foot or kicked him in the shin. Whatever it was, something happened as I was watching him come back. And every Celtic player right now has their eyes right now on Kristaps. And all the trainers are around him. They're all talking to him. And they make a decision here. Dr. Shinna is coming over. Another guy looking at him. They don't. No. He's trying to walk it off.
He's walking out towards the court, not towards the locker room.
Yeah.
This comes with 2:57 to go in the third quarter of Game 2. Celtics have scored 10 straight points to push the lead from 2 to 12.
Trying to walk this thing off, man. This is if you get beat with the Celtics shoot this kind of percentage you're saying now, and you Dallas, what are your hopes again?
Luka was amazing in the first half, but in his third quarter, 2 points, 3 turnovers, -7.
And the -7 you talk about, the turnovers, and here's the biggest thing you're talking about. Celtics only have 1 team foul, whereas you look at Dallas, they already have 4. Celtics in the penalty.
Dante Exum returns to the game. Jason Kidd's tried all kinds of different lineup combinations here in Game 2. Dallas down by 12. 2:49 to go in the third. Luka catches, steps back behind the three-point line, and hits. Of course he does. Cuts it to 9. It was Luka getting hot. Remember, they got the lead all the way down to 8 for the Celtics in Game 1. 75-66. Tatum, just 4 of 13, but he's got 10 assists. Tatum switches to the right hand, blows by Luka, attacks the paint, scoops and scores. And that time, the second guy waiting was Kyrie, and Tatum just went right by him. 77-66. Boston by 11, 2:17 to go in the third. Gafford, good entry to Luka, and Jaylen commits the foul. Now, Luka was trying one of those foot passes back out to the wing. I'll bet you anything they let him shoot.
Oh, they're going to shoot. Definitely. He was just looking for that contact. It's a great little backdoor pass then from Gafford. And they're only going to give him a shot. I don't care.
He was I'm just saying, for the record, let the record indicate that Luka was passing, but he'll get free throws here. But this is where he struggled. He's missed 3 of 5 tonight and 6 of 10 in the series. He makes the first.
Yeah, this is a big dose right now of Luka. Can the Celtics extend this lead, or can Dallas decrease it? That's going to be huge.
How much can you have Luka off the floor for Jason Kidd? He's played 30 minutes. He misses another free throw. Tatum snatches another rebound. Boston by 10, 2:11 to go in the third. Tatum looking fresh, throws his shoulder into Exum, steps through, and flips out to Porzingis. Touch pass to a wide open Jaylen Brown for 3.
Finally.
Celtics by 13, their largest lead, 80-67. A couple of odd threes are falling, and even that is enough to create separation. Luka switches to the left hand. Holiday and Porzingis both chase. Luka dribbles out of the basket, throws a bounce pass that's fielded by Exum. His open flip shot three is good. He's had a really good year shooting threes.
What a great look that was from Luka. That was a blind pass.
Boston by 10, 80-70, 126 to go in the third quarter of game 2. Tatum backs it out against Luka. Little head of steam, dribbles between his legs, back into the left hand, turns, free throw line, kick out on the wing. Porzingis touches to Hauser, straightaway three. No, back iron, long rebound. Holiday's got it. Holiday looks at the rim, puts it back in his pocket, shovels to Tatum straight away. Tatum dribbles around Kyrie, fumbles it in the paint, and Luka's going to come up with a steal.
Brown was wide open in the corner.
He was. Luka, lead pass for Gafford, made at the rim, blocked by Porzingis. Boston has numbers the other way. Lead for Holiday. Holiday catches, kick to the corner, waiting. Hauser three, no rebound. Porzingis, it just eludes his fingers, and a thunderous putback. Instead, Exum coming the other way. Puts it back in the hands of Luka. Entry to Washington, dives in, blocked from behind by Washington. Late foul, no call, then Washington will get free throws. Couple of chances here for the Celtics. Throwing some wild haymakers here, looking for a knockout, and they missed badly.
Man. So that was, boy, Sam Hauser, 2 huge misses.
Sam Hauser made both of his shots, threes the other night. He's 0 for 4 tonight. The Celtics cannot buy a three. 5 of 27. And yet, they're going to lead by 8, 9, or 10 after these free throws, first of which is good. Dallas made the run after falling behind big late in the second quarter that turned the game around. Porzingis going to come out. Now we'll see if he walks to the locker room. Nope, he's going to stay on the bench. Now Dallas trying to make a mini run here late in the third quarter after falling behind by 13.
Critical 40 seconds right now.
Washington gets the free throws. Boston by 8, 80-72. Jaylen Brown. Stop and start. Down the right side. He's in deep. 2 men there, so it kicks out. Holiday touches to Tatum. Tries a three over Jones. Nope, way off. Rebound comes right to Jaylen Brown. He attacks, hands to Horford, throws it back into the left corner. Hauser again. 3 rims out. He cannot buy one. And Dallas only trails by 8, and they get the final shot now.
Big misses.
Celtics 5 of 29 from 3. Insane that they're up by 8. Kyrie Irving against Drew Holiday. Down to 5 seconds to go in the quarter. Kyrie makes his move. Into the paint. Holiday reaches in, knocks the ball away, but they're going to call the foul. Kyrie will get free throws, and just as the Celtics stayed in the game by shooting free throws, Dallas getting a bunch of them late here in the third quarter, and they can make it a 2-possession game.
Sam Hauser wide open again in the corner. Those are in his wheelhouse.
The Celtics become a human team when they don't make a third of their threes. Now tonight, they've made half of that. They've made a 1/6 of their threes. 5 of 29, but they're going to have the lead going to the fourth quarter. Drew Holiday comes out so he doesn't pick up a 4th foul. Kyrie gets the first free throw. Celtics will have 3.3 seconds to go the length of the floor. Just an uneven pressure cooker of a night. Kyrie gets the free throws. 7 straight for Dallas here to close the quarter. Pritchard fields it, gets across half court, 2 seconds. Pritchard from 35. Got it! He banked it in! Peyton Pritchard! He's been making that shot all year long. He's been the one to have to carry the mail in the final couple of seconds. And now on the biggest stage there is. He banks one in to beat the third quarter buzzer.
Give that man a damn cheeseburger. French fries, hot dogs, whatever he wants with me.
On a night the Celtics haven't been able to put it in the ocean, Peyton Pritchard shoots from there and makes it. Boston trailed by 3 at the end of one, led by 3 at halftime, now up by 9 as we make the turn for home. End of 3. In game 2, Boston 83, Dallas 74 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
Forget the burdens of tenants and toilets. Equity Multiple simplifies your investment journey, letting you invest passively in vetted, cash-flowing commercial real estate. Only 5% of reviewed investments reach Equity Multiple's platform, with our asset management working on each from funding through exit to maximize your returns. Enjoy the confidence to diversify your portfolio and the convenience of an easy-to-use online platform. Whether you're on the couch, in your exec chair, or the back seat of a ride share, Equity Multiple brings real estate investing to your fingertips. All investments involve risk. Visit equitymultiple.com to learn more.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this?
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination, and then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you, around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
¿Soy elegible para cobertura? ¿Cuándo es mi próxima cita con el DHS? Obtenga ya las respuestas sobre Medicaid, SNAP o RI Works con la app móvil Healthy Road. Gratis y fácil de usar. Visite la App Store o Google Play y busque Healthy RHODE o llame o visite una oficina del DHS de Rhode Island. Prepárese y mantenga la cobertura.
The home of the Revs, the Sports Hub.
When the Celtics do not shoot 32% from 3 this year, they are 8-12. When they shoot 32% from 3, they're unbeatable, 69-8. Tonight, even with the Pritchard heave, they are at 20%, 6 of 30 from distance, and they're going to take a 9-point lead into the fourth quarter of Game 2 of the NBA Finals.
That could be so big. You get momentum going back the other way. Now you're seeing Porzingis right leave this game. I'm not sure, Sean. And what I saw, it looked like there was some kind of injury or something to the calf of Porzingis.
Porzingis tonight, again coming off the bench, 12 points in 20 minutes. He became the second player in NBA Finals history to score 20 points in 21 or fewer minutes off the bench in the history of the league in the NBA Finals in Game 1. The other guy who did it, Leon Poe, in this building in Game 2 in 2008.
Wasn't that somebody asked who's
Phil Jackson was mispronouncing his name. He knows who he is now. That was when the Celtics took the 2-0 lead in 2008. They're trying to repeat that 16 years later. 12 minutes away, leading by 9, but that dude is on the other side. He's got it now. Luka Doncic, a 29-point game, too. Luka against Al Horford. Deep on the right side. Luka dribbling between his legs, starts his drive, gets the mid-block. Horford Holds his ground. Luka throws a wild pass that somehow gets to Washington. He spins and scores. An amazing save of that possession by Luka.
That was amazing by really Washington.
Washington made the shot, but Luka kept the dribble alive and somehow found it. By the way, 10 assists for Luka, more than the Mavericks had as a team in Game 1. 83-76, Boston by 7. Derek White enters in deep. Tatum travels. And that's now 8 turnovers between Brown and Tatum.
Look to shoot the ball.
Porzingis went back to the locker room, but he is now returning to the bench just seconds later. Dallas with the ball, down 7, 48 seconds into the fourth quarter. Pritchard in front of Luka. Luka spins on the small of Pritchard, gets him to the free throw line, jumper rims out, offensive rebound, Gafford pushes it up, no good. Horford comes up with a rebound. Tatum lead for Jaylen Brown. Brown switches to the left hand, throws it all the way back out to Tatum, who rocks the three. No. Rebound. Washington. Anybody but Luka make a three in this game. Luka hounded by Derek White, loses the ball, snatched away from him by Pritchard. 4-on-1. Pritchard for Tatum, drop for the trailer. Jaylen Brown flies in for the two-hand slam. Luka's 7th turnover is a big one. 85-76, Boston by 9. 10:32 to go in Game 2. Gafford leans in and scores on Derek White.
You got the foul on there for Derek White.
Peyton Pritchard, offensive end. Boston by 7, 10-17 to go in Game 2. Jalen to his left against Gafford. Stop and start. Attacks the left side. Hangs in the air. Kick back out. Horford touches to Pritchard. Extra pass. Tatum, corner three. Finally. Celtics by 10 with exactly 10 minutes to go. 88-78. 16-6 and 11 for Tatum here in Game 2. Luka behind the back shovel pass in the corner for Exum. Exum pushes it back to Luka. Pritchard trying to hold his ground against a much bigger Luka Doncic. Luka spins, fades, short of the jumper. Rebound number 7 for Tatum. Celtics into the front court. Tatum push pass into the corner. Derek White drives baseline. Floats a pass all the way back out, but Jalen barely saves at half court. Jalen coming downhill, kick out, open. Horford three, no, short. Rebound Kyrie. Celtics swinging wildly for knockout punches on the night they can't buy a three. 21% from distance and they lead by 10. Kyrie drives, spins on Derek White, goes to that left hand, but the flip shot comes up short. Offensive rebound, Gafford misses the putback, but finally the Celtics foul him.
Man. Gafford doing a nice job of getting inside out with that basketball just to keep it alive, but Celtics have to come up with those rebounds. I'd love to get Porzingis back in this game.
I don't think it's going to blow over anytime soon.
I thought you said it's going to blow over.
No, that's not what I said.
I thought you said
I said
Luka
it was my
going to
pipe
be the
dream.
guy.
I thought Luka would draw the ire. The only guy he's drawing the ire of is Wick. Gafford misses another free throw. And again, you can see how those who study the box scores are going to look at this right now. Boston 17 of 18 from 3. Dallas 10 of 18. That's a 7-point difference in a game the Mavericks trail by 10.
Well, the thing you look at right now is the free throws that Dallas has missed comparatively to the Celtics.
And I still go back to that ugly sequence Dallas had where they committed 3 fouls in 30 seconds. And the Celtics got over the limit. They weren't scoring, but Dallas kept putting them on the free throw line. That's why the Mavericks never got that double-digit lead. Gafford gets 1 of 2. Boston lead was 9 to begin the quarter. It's 9 right now with 9:13 to go. Porzingis going to the scorer's table. Peyton Pritchard, left side of the floor against Cleveland. Pritchard had his moment at the end of the third. Tatum, left-hand dribble, coming strong, kick out to the corner. Fielded a bad pass by Derek White. He spins, attacks, flips, and scores over Gafford.
That was a great shot. And he had no balance, no rhythm.
Derek White's up to 12. Celtics by 11. 8:49 to go in game 2. Kyrie Irving straight away against Derek White. Stop and start. Switches to the right hand. Pump fake. Bounce entry. Gafford catches and dunks. Finally using Gafford a lot more here in game 2. He's up to 11 points, 7 rebounds.
He's fouling them.
Clock is rolling here. 8.5 to go. Boston by 9. Pritchard into the front court. Kyrie waiting for him. Reaching for the ball. Pritchard keeps the dribble alive. Puts it in the hands of Tatum. Tatum picked up by Exum as he slides slowly to the right side of the floor. Tatum drives into the mid-block. Turns to the elbow. Fades. Comes up short. And the rebound belongs to Kyrie. Tatum 6 of 18 here in game 2. Kyrie here in the booth. Dribbles around Derek White in the paint. Scoops him to the left hand and scores. Timeout, Joe Missoula. You didn't think it was going to be easy, did you? 8:06 to go in the rock fight that we will forever remember game 2 to be. Boston 90, Dallas 83 on a BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
At Marshall Building and Remodeling, we're changing the way homeowners think about roofing, siding, and window projects. It doesn't have to be stressful or take weeks of your time. Our process is efficient and stress-free every step of the way. It starts with a free consultation where we discover the best options for your home and budget together. We want to talk with you, not at you. And most of all, we want to listen. At Marshall, we know every roofing, siding, and window project is unique, so we work hard to never lose sight of your vision. It's your project, your terms. Why settle for less?
Shady Rays is an independent sunglasses company offering premium polarized shades that won't break the bank. Plus, if your shades go MIA or take a hit, don't sweat it. Shady Rays has lost or broken protection, so you're covered from day one. Exclusively for our listeners, go to shadyrays.com and use code NOW50 for 50% off 2 or more pairs of sunglasses. That's NOW50 to get 50% off 2 or more pairs of sunglasses. Try for yourself the shades rated 5 stars by over 300,000 people.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The only place to hear the game, the Sports Hub.
The Celtics escaped an ugly first half to keep it close when Dallas should have been way ahead. Eventually, the momentum turned. Then when it looked like the Celtics were going to go into showtime, started raining down a couple of threes and running the floor off turnovers. They got the lead to 13. Full marks to Dallas for staying close, getting stops, using Gafford. And game 2 is still very much on the line. Boston by 7. 8:06 to go. 10 seconds. Station identification on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Boston's home for sports is 95, the Sports Hub, a Beasley Media Group station.
23 years of Grandy and Max culminating here in the NBA Finals in 2024. You never know at the start of any particular game of the Finals which is going to be the one you may remember the Finals for. This is starting to get that feel. The swing of this series after a game that Dallas seemingly had going their way, then found themselves down by 13. Now they've clawed back in it. And is Luka going to have enough in the tank to carry them down the stretch?
He's still in the game. They're going to play him.
If he goes the distance, which you figure he will, he'll play 42 minutes tonight on a day he was dropped down to questionable in the afternoon. Celtics have the starting lineup on the floor now with the exception of Porzingis in for Jaylen Brown. Dallas starting lineup on the floor with the exception of Cleveland in for Washington. Jason Tatum moves to the left side of Porzingis against Derek Jones. Here's the dribble handoff to Derek White, left side of the floor. Enter back to Porzingis, Kyrie on him. Push pass back to White. Shot clock at 2, so White just launches a 3 and knocks it down. Out of nowhere, a possession that had stalled completely, and Derek White jars it loose with a 3. Just the 8th of the night for the Celtics, who lead by 10, 93-83. Kyrie, straight away, he still has not made a 3 in the series. Left-hand dribble drive, jumps to his left, 18-footer, no good. Back iron, rebound, Horford. Boston by 10 and the ball. Clock rolling with 7:18 to go in game 2. Drew Holiday angles to his right. Gafford picks him up. Holiday shovels it back to Tatum. Tatum will try Gafford, left side of the floor. 9 of the shot clock. Tatum, left-hand dribble drive into paint, elevates and gets fouled at the rim. It should be on Kyrie, his 4.
Now Kyrie hit him on the arm going in, but that's what you want to see. Tatum attack that rim like that. Not settle for the jump shot, but attack the rim. And the last 2 possessions, Luka has not touched the ball for Dallas. If you need to just bludgeon the depth, do just that. Hush. Let him keep the free throws.
The Kyrie chance going on during Tatum free throws, first of which is good. Again, here's the difference in the game right now. 19 free throws for each side. Dallas 11 of 19, Boston 18 of 19. Jaylen back in to come get Al Horford. So the Celtics' regular starting lineup for most of the year is on the floor now. Porzingis has come off the bench in the first 2 games of the finals. Tatum gets the free throw. 95-83. Celtics by a dozen. 7:02 to go in game 2. Kyrie Irving carrying the boost. Throws that left shoulder into Holiday. Has the left side of the floor. Luka trying to get free. Derek White trying to spy that passing lane. Kyrie spins to the free throw line. Kicks back out to Luka with 6 on the shot clock. Luka spins away from Derek White. Throws it up, an awkward shot from the free throw line. No good. He just flipped it. Porzingis grabs the rebound. Kyrie took too much time off the clock. Kyrie backpedals as Tatum attacks in the paint, goes to the left hand, scoops, and misses again at the rim. How many of those drives has Tatum not been able to finish in game 2? Yet the Celtics lead by 12. Kyrie dribbles to 18 feet, gives it up at the last second into the corner for a Washington 3, no good. And Washington snatches the rebound away from Porzingis, dives in and scores. Remember that bucket. Great save by P.J. Washington, and Porzingis is clearly hobbling as he goes back to play offense. We are midway now through the 4th quarter of game 2. Boston by 10. Tatum shovels into the corner. Holiday forces up a 3. No good. Rebound Gafford. Celtics 8 of 35 from distance. but a 10-point lead with 5:52 to go. Luka, deep three. No. Back iron. Long rebound. Tatum's got another one. Tatum 2 rebounds away from a triple-double here in game 2. Derek White, offensive end. He's calling the play. Kyrie waiting for him. We're down to 5:38 to go in game 2. Over the shoulder pass. Jaylen straight away against Derek Jones. Jaylen switches to the right hand, steps around Kyrie, dotted line, flip shot, got it.
There's some fatigue out there, Sean. That's what you're starting to see. But Luka trying to take some of these shots now.
It's attrition now. Kyrie, right-hand dribble, coming in past Porzingis, scoops and scores. Vintage Kyrie.
They might need to get Porzingis out of this game.
Boston by 10, 97-87. We hit 5 minutes remaining right now after syncing up with TV. Derek White, straight away against Derek Jones. Jaylen comes to get it deep on the left side against Luka. Shot clock at 10. Jaylen spins on Luka, gets to the free throw line. Pump fake back to his left, throws it off the glass. Awkward, no good. Rebound, Luka. Rebound number 8 for Luka Doncic. Diagonally for Kyrie Irving. Lob down low. Gafford throws it down. Second lob of the night. Timeout, Joe Missoula.
You got to get him out of this game. Porzingis needs to come out.
4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in game 2, and the issue very much in doubt. Boston 97, Dallas 89 on the BetMGM 98.5, the Sports Hub Celtics Radio Network.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
Roto-Rooter. Plumbing problem? No match for a little DIY duct tape. Shoot, hold on. Nope. There we go. No match for a little... dang it, wait. Duct tape and a wrench. Leaks are no match for duct tape and a wrench. And a bucket and a towel, more duct tape, a hammer, this random tool I found in the basement, another bucket, more tape, a little more tape. Perfect. On second thought, maybe leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
And away go troubles down the drain.
Nature has developed a lot of natural defenses. Take it from a little bug like me. I've pretty much seen them all. Porcupines got quills, snakes got venom, and me, I got camouflage. Nature's always finding ways to support life, like elderberries. Nature's Way extracted the best of the berry, tossed in vitamin C and D and zinc, and put them into a yummy immune-supporting gummy. Nature's Way Sambucus Gummies. Powerful immune support inspired by nature. Nature's Way.
From large multifamily offerings to self-storage funds and growth-oriented developments to campgrounds and car wash portfolios, Equity Multiple empowers you to diversify your portfolio with vetted high-yield commercial real estate. Build wealth in any market with Equity Multiple. Real assets, real results. All investments involve risk. Visit equitymultiple.com to learn more.
Felger and Naz, afternoons 2 to 6 on the Sports Hub.
A night that began so festive has gotten very tense inside the building. The status of Kristaps Porzingis is up in the air. He was hobbling. Mavericks took advantage of him defensively on the last few possessions. The Celtics have gone 77-20 this year. The only thing left to pick of them is that they weren't battle tested. They haven't had to go through these scratch and claw rock fights to win the games that make championships. Tonight, that opportunity is there in front of them, leading by 8, 97-89, with 4:40 to go.
Well, I don't think you're going to see Kristaps Porzingis anymore, and I'm not sure about the other games. You know, saying they're 3-4 days away, but did he tweak it? I remember when he did it, he stepped on somebody's foot, and then something happened, and he's not been the same since. One rebound that he lost. P.J. Washington's able to get that rebound away from him. This time the lob comes in.
And so going to the bullpen, Joe Missoula will tab the 38-year-old Al Horford to come finish this game with 4:40 to go, leading by 8. Legacies change. Luka and Kyrie on the floor for Dallas. 2 guys on the floor who with 3 more wins, Drew Holiday and now Horford, are going to have something to say about Springfield. What are the moments that are about to unfold in front of us now? Ball in the hands of Jason Tatum. 2 rebounds away from a triple-double on a night he has struggled to shoot at 6 of 19. Tatum against Luka. Left-hand dribble, throws back out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday dribbles low in the paint. Whips it to the corner. Derek White bounces into a 3. It's no good. And the rebound belongs to Gafford.
Some bad passes.
Dallas can make it a 2-possession game now, but the pass in the backcourt deflected. Doncic has got it, throws it away, picked out by Derek White. 8th turnover for Luka, and that gives Holiday an open 3, which he drills. The 8th turnover for Luka Doncic leads to a 3 for Holiday. Boston by 11. Kyrie tries to get it back. No good with a 3. Rebound number 9 for Jason Tatum. Celtics closing in on it now. Off by 11. Tatum drives with the right hand. Attacks. Tried to cuff it on Washington. Missed the dunk, but the rebound comes all the way out to Holiday. He throws out to an open Derek White. 4-3.
Now we're cooking. Now you give me some doggone gas.
Championships are won in moments. Singular moments with games on the line. And as soon as this thing started to teeter, it was Drew Holiday and Derek White going back to back. And the Celtics have, wait for it, their largest lead of game 2. 103-89 with 3:32 to go.
And great things have happened because those 2 guys connected, controlling the initial point of attack. They've taken Kyrie out of the mix, but just as much, when you think about it, is what's going on with Luka. Luka looks like he has no more legs. I mean, talking about shooting the jump shot, getting up in the air, that hasn't worked because he is fatigued now. So now, if you're Dallas, where do you go? And Kyrie misses another shot.
Kyrie Irving has taken 8 threes in the series. He has missed all 8. He has played 11 consecutive games against the Celtics without a win. And now Dallas is down 14 with 3:32 to go.
Critical couple of minutes here if you're Dallas. Critical minutes.
Out of timeout. Kyrie, Luka, Jones, Washington, Kleber, 5 on the floor for Dallas. Luka, entry, Derek Jones steps through and scores over Jaylen Brown. Celtics signaling for a travel. They don't get that call. The Boston lead is 12. 103-91. Clock rolling with 3:10 now to go in game 2.
Another assist there by Luka.
And the Mavericks had 9 assists in game 1. Luka has 11 by himself. And here comes Derek White getting into the mid-block. Flip shot, no good. Rebound, Luka. He's got 9 rebounds. Tatum and Luka both 1 rebound away from a triple-double. Jones attacks, runs it off the glass, no good. Late foul, and I mean late foul call against Derek White. Celtics have their challenge if they want to try.
A backhand grab Jones from the side and pulled him forward.
So now with 2:51 to go, Derek Jones can get Dallas back within 10. The lefty takes a long look, lines up the free throw, and bounces it in. What's it like, Max, you know, to take a free throw when the whole world's watching?
Our whole world watching, boy. It puts all the pressure, but I used to send myself back to when I was little. So, okay. Max, you can do it.
Jones' second free throw, right down the middle. 4 straight for Dallas, out of the timeout. 103-93. Boston by 10. Clock rolling, 2:47 to go in game 2. Jaylen Brown behind the Horford screen. Luka picks him up. Kick out. Horford swings in the corner. Derek White. Back by Cleveland. White picks up his dribble. Finds the cutter. Jaylen in the paint. Ball fake. Kick out. Deflected. Stolen by Luka. Jaylen turns it over for the 6th time. Dallas down by 10. Plenty of time for them. 2:27 to go. Kyrie against Tatum. Deep on the left side. Kyrie. Stutter step to the mid-block. Tatum punches the ball away. And the Celtics have the steal. Tatum beats Kyrie clean. There's 2 ends of the floor. You might want to remember that when you're talking about Tatum on the talk shows tomorrow. Boston by 10. 2:05 to go. Jaylen deep on the left side. Throws the shoulder into Luka. Luka punches it away. Horford saves it. Swings to Tatum. Dribbles to 12 feet. Jumper bounces out. And Luka has his triple-double with a 10th rebound on the weak side. Dallas down by 10. 1:51 to go. Washington dribbles behind his back. Attacks the paint and gets fouled.
Celtics like they're holding on like that boxer at the end. Just instead of being aggressive and attacking, they're kind of getting back on their hunches right now. Oh.
You don't leave finals games in the hands of the judges because Luka Doncic is judge, jury, and executioner if this becomes a one-possession game.
Dallas right now is saying okay.
Scoring with the clock stopped, and they're going to cut it to 8 here if Washington gets the second free throw. They do. 103-95. Boston by 8. Clock rolling. 1:45 to go in game 2. Holiday pressure by Kyrie through the leprechaun logo. Tatum trying to set up the spacing in the offensive end. Holiday now watched by Jones. Push past White in the corner. Returns it to Holiday. 7 on the shot clock. Back to White. Bad entry. Tatum barely saves it. Kicking out to Holiday. Touches to Jaylen. Celtics need a miracle 3. Don't get it. Luka has the rebound. Dallas down by 8 with 1:22 to go. Luka spins into the front court. Horford waiting for him. Luka, right-hand dribble, coming strong in the paint. Pump fake. Scored the foul. He lured Al Horford in, and Dallas is right back in it with 1:15 to go.
Wow. Well, he played it. Look at this slow play. It's slow and waited for Al to go up. Al hit him with the body, tapped him.
Exactly where the Celtics did not want to be. 3-point play, and the Boston lead is down to 5 with 1:15 to go in game 2. Celtics led by 14 with 3:20 to go. That's why every possession matters. And now we have arrived at the moments that may define the series. Jason Tatum, deep on the left side against Luka. Shot clock already at 9. Tatum, left-hand dribble. Luka guarding. Tatum dribbles between his legs, attacks the paint, hangs in the air. Ball knocked away from him by Jones. Dallas can make it a one-possession game. Bounce pass lead, but blocked from behind. Jaylen Brown on Washington. Celtics get it back. Jaylen makes the saving play. 45 seconds to go in game 2. Boston by 5. Now suddenly, after the Jaylen defensive play, this could be the knockout. Luka and Cleveland guarding Derek White. It comes to Jaylen right side. Jaylen left-hand dribble coming strong in the paint. Lays it up and in with the left hand.
You made something happen, Jaylen. With the block shot, come back to the layup. Easy opportunity there as Luka just pulled away defensively.
The Celtics led this game by 14 with 3:20 to go. Dallas went on a 9-0 run, and they had a chance. But Jaylen Brown, so many key blocks in this playoff run, comes up with a big one on P.J. Washington.
Man, wonderful block shot. P.J. traveling towards the hole and a lot of contact, but boy, there's going to be some eyes that you think about. They're going to go right to Porzingis. Because I just don't believe that you're going to see him for a while. And that's me.
None of that matters for the next 29.8. Jaylen Brown making play after play after play. You wanted the Celtics battle tested. You got it tonight. 32, 11, and 11 for Luka. The Celtics all year have not been able to win games when they don't shoot threes. Tonight, they have been horrendous from behind the line, 10 of 39. Year after year during this run, these are the games the Celtics have lost. Luka catches a running three off the wrong foot, no good. Rebound, Drew Holiday, final 24 seconds. Mavericks have to foul. Washington can't get the foul on Holiday. He finds Derek White. White gives it up to Jaylen Brown. He'll move it to Al Horford. Tatum spins.
Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. For well-qualified buyers, excludes Platinum. Subject to Nissan Motor Acceptance Corporation credit approval. See dealer for financing details. N7824.
Xmark mowers are known for their signature cut quality, legendary dependability, and an operator experience unlike any other. Because if something's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Don't miss out on limited time savings going on now at your local dealer.
I'm Dr. Silas Norman. As a kidney transplant physician, I'm telling you that kidney failure is often preventable. Talk to your doctor. Get your kidneys checked.
We're the American Kidney Fund. We believe in kidney health for all. Visit kidneyhealthforall.org.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this,
Thanks, Mom.
fixing that. You reach a destination, and then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you, around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
Rise Women's Leadership returns to the Rhode Island Convention Center on Thursday, September 19th. Every year, this event sells out. Get your tickets now at risewlc.com. This year, Rise is offering memberships with all of the benefits of the Rise event, but now with so much more. You get professional headshots, 50-plus panelists, keynotes, and more. Businesses and organizations, become an exhibitor at Rise and get in front of 1,400-plus women. Expand your network on September 19th. Raise your level of success. Get your tickets or membership while they last at risewlc.com.
¿Soy elegible para cobertura? ¿Cuándo es mi próxima cita con el DHS? Obtenga ya las respuestas sobre Medicaid, SNAP o RI Works con la app móvil Healthy Road. Gratis y fácil de usar. Visite la App Store o Google Play y busque Healthy RHODE o llame o visite una oficina del DHS de Rhode Island. Prepárese y mantenga la cobertura.
The Celtics play here at the Sports Hub.
You walked in the building tonight, and
after you found me in front of the building.
After I found you in front of the building, with a kind of saying, "How you feeling? You know, how you feeling up 1-0?" And I said, I'm confident. I don't want to feel too confident after what happened a couple of years ago. Then I kind of put it back on you, and you were like, "Yeah, I don't really want to let myself get too excited."
Yeah.
1-0 and 2-0, slightly different math. I'm wondering where your head's at after this win, particularly them doing it in the gritty and grimy way, and with potentially some new news here about their rotation if Kristaps Porzingis is out of it, going back to Dallas.
Yeah, the KP injury, if it is an injury, that obviously will play a vital role down in Dallas, and it makes it tougher for the Celtics. But my biggest takeaway with this game, Sean, is just, again, this team is different. And I know the whole hashtag different here is taking over Boston.
Yeah.
But if I told you before this game that the Celtics would shoot 25.6% from three, that you'd get 39 combined points from Tatum and Brown, you would have thought. And Luka gets a triple-double while scoring 32 points and being an absolute heater in the first half of this game.
Mm-hmm.
You would think the game would be all Mavs. You would think the Celtics would lose a game like that. And honestly, I don't know if you feel differently, Sean, but I felt the Celtics, for all intents and purposes, were in control of this game from about the middle of the second quarter through the very end.
Yeah, I watched the game for the majority of it, not really worrying.
Yeah.
Which is kind of different, from a postseason scenario. And I guess, the data is there. We saw some really big, anecdotally, certainly, some really big blown leads maybe, a couple of years ago. Some instances where, they failed to close out games in the fourth, maybe last year, right? But this year, I mean, they just blew through teams. They didn't get tested a whole lot. And I feel like the Indiana series was an opportunity for them to be like, hey, okay, you act like we can't come through in the clutch or in a tight game. Here we go. We're just going to do a bunch of tight games. We're going to get them all out of our system and show you that we can do it. And they did. And they were 12-2 rolling into the finals here. The first game, kind of the plan, like with the way the rest of their season went, with them, other than the point where it got down to 8 points, they generally had them at arm's length. This game, rock fight, close, and yet I wasn't worried. I really wasn't worried out there.
And it's the depth of the top six, right? That's why you can get 39 combined points from Tatum and Brown as the national media battles back and forth on who the better player is.
Yeah.
The rest of this Celtics team just continues to help them win basketball games. And Drew Holiday, my freaking goodness, this guy has been incredible. He has been incredible the last 2 or 3 series in this postseason. 26, 11, and 3. He was 11 of 14 from the field. You want to talk about efficiency? That's ridiculous. He did not have a single turnover in this game, Sean. And I told you right when this game ended, this is a stat that I've kept an eye on throughout this entire season. The Celtics now are 34-1. They're 34-1 when Drew Holiday scores 14 points or more. It's almost a guarantee. 34-1 when they get you 14 plus.
Yeah, it's a great stat. Again, I said to Nick, kind of in the back room when he told me that stat, I was like, "Hey, man does his preparation. He's the man does his preparation, and no one really researches the game and comes prepared with facts more than Nick. But it's a telling thing that Drew Holiday, a guy who used to average 14 points as a rule, I think averaged as high as 20 points a game in his NBA career. This year, again, people who watch the box scores, even maybe people who watch the games and just kind of wonder why, isn't Drew Holiday getting his name yelled out by Eddie Palladino more, right?
Yeah.
In terms of the sacrifice that the Celtics preached, and it was, Jason Tatum is really sacrificing. I forget what the final numbers are. What was it? Maybe 1.5 shots a game. His attempts were down this year. Jaylen Brown is sacrificing. Even Porzingis is sacrificing. Well, I suppose Porzingis, sacrificed opportunities because they kept him in bubble wrap for a good chunk of the season. Al Horford was sacrificing by getting moved to the bench. Drew Holiday was the number one guy who sacrificed. He came here. He knew he was going to have a reduced role, at least in volume. And, what do they call it when you it's a usage, the usage stat, right? When he's not pounding the rock into the floor and setting the plays every time, she's just going to be less impactful, I guess, to the naked eye. But what he's been doing all season is sneakily contributing, and I say sneakily because of the steals he gets, the defensive disarray that he causes out there for other teams. He's been doing it on the defensive end all season. You just really need to watch. And then every now and then, particularly in this playoff run, Drew Holiday is like, yeah, I can do this. Like this is what I used to do all the time.
Yep.
If you need me, hey, I've taken a step back. If you need me to step forward, I'm here. And I love it. I love when a player is like that. That is the ethos of this year's Celtics. They're a team. They're not what the Hey, the national media, give or take, has a dislike for Boston, right? Well, for one, the Celtics team has been in the picture for 8-9 years here. They've made the playoffs every year. They've gone to the conference finals, 5 different times.
Yep.
So they're just there. But this team isn't going to be summed up by, superstar player X goes out and wins his title. Let's give him his flowers. It's for any reason here. This could be Drew Holiday as the NBA Finals MVP. It's like when Iguodala won it for the Warriors. It's next man up, for lack of a better term. I love it. That's team sports to me. That's what I want to watch, as opposed to what is this guy's legacy by going out here and having a triple-double, like Luka Doncic, so what? He had a triple-double and lost. That to me isn't of value.
And part of the story, to go along with what you're saying, is the fact that you have your leaders, quote unquote, your guy like Jason Tatum, who, look, he was awful from the floor tonight. He's been really bad from the floor the first 2 games. We can all see that. But the one thing about Tatum is that he's unselfish a lot. And people sometimes they get frustrated by that because they want him to get his, and score buckets. But when you have the guy that is at the top of the mountain, is your best player on the team, and he's willing to run offense through him all night long and find guys. I mean, the fact tonight that he had the night that he had shooting and could not buy a bucket, he still finds a way to get you 12 assists. And when you think about the 12 assists, you also have to think about the shooting numbers. Celtics did not make shots tonight. Imagine if they shot better from 3. Tatum could have easily had 15 to 20 assists tonight. So when your top guy, when your number one guy is willing to subjugate his ego, Brown is willing to do the same thing. Derek White, Porzingis coming over as the third option for the first time in his career, willing to accept that. This is a team very much like Denver last year, Sean, when they won the championship, a team that is willing to not try to do it themselves. And you had the Celtics tonight as that team getting 29 assists on a 45-25 shooting night. Meanwhile, on the opposite end, you had a lot of Luka being Luka in the first half, and then Kyrie tried to be ISO king, and that went horribly wrong once again for him against the Celtics.
Yeah, and I mean, that seems to be the recipe for Dallas. And really, when you have a dynamic duo, the NBA is all about wattage, the NBA is all about drama, the NBA is all about having, names, right? And that's the recipe. That's what Dallas has gone with. Jason